Welcome to The Missive, a GURPS Cold War adventure actual play series starring Ingrid as San Francisco private investigator Melody Hendricks,
No, I have not been drinking, Mr. Sullivan, unless you slipped me something again.
David as medical doctor and FBI informant Dr. Callen Sawbones Sullivan.
You see, the problem is I think it would be a little waste of alcohol, because I don't think you'd be able to keep it down. And that's alcohol abuse.
Taylor as White Ivory Industries bodyguard Frank Washington.
This reminded me of Paul's boat.
Cletus as hedge fund investor Reginald Reggie Thomas.
I assure you, I know what I'm doing. Like, it's not my first time around a pistol.
Jamie as UC Berkeley sociology professor Jade Callen.
Did no one else think of this?
And me, your GM and host, Brett Calhoun. Please note that this series is set in the 1960s Cold War era and may have language and behaviors that are emblematic of its time. Listener's discretion is advised. Now, without further ado, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey guys, before we get into this, this is Brett. I'm reaching out to talk about the fact that you're going to see a slight adjustment to your regularly scheduled programming. If you probably noticed, it's been a little while since our last session. We've still been recording. It's just there's been a lot of stuff going on in my personal life as far as getting these out. A lot of time and work goes into editing and recording a lot of this material. So that's part of the thing that's kind of holding things up. I hope you understand. With that said, for now, we're probably going to be releasing raw footage as far as the sessions go. It's not going to be as cleaned up as some of the previous ones. I know that's unfortunate to say, but otherwise I just won't be able to get the material out, and I still want to be able to share this all with you guys. So with that said, I hope you still enjoy it. I still hope that you're following along and having fun with the material. Eventually, once my schedule clears up, my plan is to go back to making sure that these things are getting the proper editing and care that you guys deserve. In the meantime, though, I hope you still enjoy it. So, thanks, and as always, please leave a comment and let me know what you think. All right, see ya. All right, then, what we're going to do is we're going to start with the opening on the boat. And I think let's start immediately with a first aid roll on Frank. You are going to have a single penalty point. Mix that with modifiers as you see fit, David, because you are essentially trying to treat him on a boat.
But I got my flippy floppies.
Oh, big money, no whammies.
Where is... did I not put it in here? Or did I? Nope, I didn't. Do you know?
I believe it would balance out the first aid bonus.
I was going to ask, do you know what my crash kit gives me? Okay, I will just do that then.
Yeah, I don't think Crash Kit gives you any higher of a bonus.
Nice.
All right.
Now roll a good d6.
Yeah, give me a d6, and I believe it's -1, if I recall.
No, I just hit D6, so how about 3?
All right, you get 3 hit points back, Taylor.
It's only -1 at a certain tech level.
Yeah, which is our tech level.
I think it is, yeah.
So 3 hit points?
Uh-huh.
3 hit points.
Yep, 3 whole hit points.
That's actually
boy.
pretty yedge.
As soon as it's clear that Sullivan has finished up treating Frank, Mel's going to just tap him on the shoulder. Mr. Sullivan, about that jacket? Could I just borrow that?
I already did. Did you
no,
not
you
read
didn't.
the
You
little
said we
blurb
had-
I put? I put in the chat.
If I recall in the last session, you actually tried to give give the coat to May, and May was essentially like, we need to get out of here. I'm not worried about freezing right now. I'm worried about getting a bullet to the fucking face.
That is what I remember, but you do have a note. Well, I didn't understand it, Mr. Sullivan, because you spelled her name wrong.
Oh yeah, Mai. Yeah, Mai is her sister. No. Yeah. That's.
He'll take off his jacket then and hand it to her.
Thank you. I put it around May's shoulders and then kind of keep my arm behind her. Not around her, but just sort of behind her. Like, yeah.
Yeah, what's the seating arrangement like this right now? Because I would assume Frank is still in the back driving,
Yep.
which I'm going to need a boating motor.
I can motorboat.
Yep. Okay, good. And also give me a navigation roll at a +2.
I also have that allegedly.
I know you have that. Okay, good. It's good you got that bonus because you needed it. I'd say we're making our way fine. May is probably struggling to stay awake, and the district chief, or shall we say ex-district chief, the man by the name of Pedro Ramirez, kind of just looks out mournfully at the sight of Talara, where you can see off in the distance some lights and such still shining off there.
I will let May rest her head on me if she is falling asleep and get a
Okay.
little nap in. And I'll address Senor Ramirez. Do you speak English, sir?
He will say, I speak some English, yes.
Okay. My name is Melody. And these are my friends. We're going to get you somewhere safe.
Yes, I must make it to the capital. It is most essential.
We'll see what we can do. Do you need anything? I suppose I'll take out some water and offer it both to May and to him and whatever snacks we have left
Okay.
from earlier.
Yeah, May will unceremoniously and definitely not ladylike, probably scarf that stuff down pretty quick. The district chief will pass that stuff back to May and say, I am fine. They did not dare raise a hand to me. But I cannot say the same for the others. I hope they are well.
I hope so too. It seems they had no trouble raising their hands, even to someone as small as May.
Yes.
Mel's holding back some tears.
Now that you mention it, do you need me to, look over some of that stuff?
If you would.
Yeah, give
I
me
don't
a
think I can.
diagnose roll first.
I will give you a diagnose roll first.
This is going to be still at a -1 penalty because, actually, I'm going to say it's -2 actually because it's dark out as well.
All right. Well, just know, Ingrid, that Brett hates May.
I mean, you guys are literally doing this on a small fishing boat as you're
Success
freaking
by
across
4.
the water.
Yeah.
All right. It looks like the damage that was done to her was mainly, I guess, like to put it in, gamist terms, was she was pretty much bludgeoned. It looks like they went to town on her and beat the crap out of her, quite substantially. And Sullivan, as someone who is and such, I mean, you can see that this is more than once did somebody put their hands on her. And also with this significant of a success, you can tell that this beating took place probably within the past maybe 4-ish hours, 4 or 5 hours.
As the bruises are getting revealed, The remorse that Mel was feeling in her heart for killing those for the guys killing those guards is very rapidly dissolving.
We will make a killer out of her yet.
She just like squeezes May a little tighter.
Can I do anything for her?
At this moment, no. This is
Do I
something
have
where her wounds have essentially they're all closed up. But I mean, it
Do
was
I have? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were done.
I was gonna say that considering your previous experience, not only as a boxer but as someone who would patch up enforcers for the mob and such, you can tell that whoever went to work on her had substantial knowledge and experience in this. They beat her just within the realm of like passing out, but they didn't like this was well in control.
Okay. Can I tell from like game wise, like hit point wise, is she close to death? Is she? Because she was moving slowly. Yes.
Yeah, give me a physiology roll.
Physiology.
This will have no penalty.
But it's success
Animals.
by 5.
Good
Yeah,
to
very nice success. I'm not going to read out her hit points, but I will say that if she took maybe a bit more damage, she probably would like be within the realm of like falling unconscious.
Okay, I guess what I was asking is, it was it like hit point damage that she was at slow speed, or was there like a wounded leg or something?
No, they didn't break
Limping.
anything.
Okay.
They simply, at least I don't believe they did. They may have broken
She
her
was
hand, I believe.
she was
Yeah,
limping and her hand was injured pretty badly. But you didn't describe any broken bones or anything like that. I imagined it as they probably, kicked her in the leg several times and was just bruised and sore.
I believe if I recall that her hand was broken, and that is something that you can set with a splint to ease the process of healing. That will require a physician roll, but that's something that can frankly wait because that would be quite difficult to do here. I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it now, but you will have penalties.
No, wait.
I will
Well,
oh, go ahead, sorry.
it looks like, although it might have been painful at the time, I think we'll have you right as rain in a couple of weeks or so.
Thank
They
you,
weren't
Mr.
going to kill
Sullivan.
me, May says.
Oh, they just wanted to hurt you.
They
We can
wanted
talk
Why?
about it.
information on you guys.
And did you give him any?
What did I know? I didn't know anything.
Good point.
I'm so sorry, May.
But they definitely knew that there was something was up.
May, did you by any chance ever see any Americans come into the prison?
Yeah, that's the one who gave me my new facial design.
What did he look like?
Big bastard.
Harvey.
Maybe had tattoos. I think maybe at one point he mentioned he was a Marine or something like that.
Look at,
I think we might know.
Reggie.
Yeah.
Harvey.
Yep, we might know who that is. That means, I mean, obviously this is Roth. I'm sure that's what was going on last
Of
night.
course it was. And that's why the district chief needs to get to Lima. We have to share his story with the world.
It's my fault.
What do you mean?
It's my fault that they beat you like that. We went to see Roth and we tried to talk to him to get you out of there. I think he sent Harvey to beat you afterwards.
She doesn't say anything, but just looks at the water as the boat skips along.
I'm so sorry, May.
Told you it wasn't a good idea.
The district chief pipes up in the back and says, this is true. The Standard Oil they are the ones they are responsible for this. It is all one big conspiracy. I'd be happy to discuss it more, but my English is not the best. And frankly, it would be easier to discuss without shouting over the sound of a motor.
We know a little bit about, or we suspect some things about that conspiracy. We have a safe place to talk when we get back to land. I think it's best maybe if you two just get whatever rest you can until we get back.
Where are we going? May says, we can't go back to Talara. Their guys are everywhere.
I don't know exactly where we're going yet, but we do know where to find them.
We're going back to the capital.
I meant, like, in the near future. Are we boating all the way to Lima? That seems.
We have a van.
If it's not in Talara.
In a small village that's outside. Should be safe there. We were able to, I think, deceive them well enough to get away.
Okay. Thank you. And she
Just
rests her
rest
head
now.
on your shoulder.
I'll kind of gently put her head on my lap. And the hand that's broken, I'm gonna take off my headscarf and make just a little pillow, kind of, and just softly so she can rest her hand on that and not have it move. And I'm fully kind of not stroking her hair, but like playing with the ends of it kind of behind her head.
Okay.
Nobody can see.
Speaking of, it's safe there. We're gonna go
Or
back.
is it?
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the fishing village.
Way to jinx it. Jeez.
Your fault.
Yeah, that was my fault.
100%.
I have the power.
So we find ourselves in a large van at the fishing village, where Mike, Duncan, and Callen are just kind of quietly sitting in there. A question I had is, Jade, do you have the van on, or are you guys just sitting in the dark?
What's the temperature outside? Because if it's cold, we would have the van on.
It is quite warm. It's
Okay, then no, we
77
would be
degrees.
sitting, not wasting gas.
Okay. The rain has also stopped at this point, as it is now roughly early morning. Duncan has been chain smoking cigarettes. However, he's been doing it from the back with the window open and such. So you guys aren't getting hot boxed in there, but it still isn't quite pleasant. Mike is asleep in the kind of middle section, I would imagine, as he's been hiking all day. What have you been up to essentially as you're waiting? Did you go to sleep as well, or?
Probably napped on and off, but I think just the worry would have kept her up.
Okay. So as some time goes by, and the mist begins to clear a bit, and the rain comes to a stop, Duncan says, Shit, we got a problem. And he flicks his cigarette outside the van window, and he crawls forward to the driver's seat near where I'm assuming you're sitting in the passenger seat, as you usually do.
Yeah.
And sure enough, you see the van, which has been parked all the way at the end of the road, and it's facing out, so that way you guys would be able to essentially get in and drive the heck out as soon as possible. You guys see a set of headlights coming down that road. I don't think we're expecting company, Duncan says.
Can we tell what type of vehicle it is by the headlights?
Yeah, you can if you want to wait a little longer. And after a few moments, you will see a green sedan pull up, followed by a second car.
So neither are military vehicles.
No, they're not military vehicles. Mike kind of gets up. What's going on? Well, who's that? We need to go. And Duncan opens the side door. Professor Callen, we need to go now. And he opens your door.
What are we supposed to do? Where are we supposed to go?
Not
We can't
here.
just leave the van.
Yes, we do need to leave the van.
Why?
Where do you think those guys are going to come looking? We're
Well,
not hidden.
How do we even know they're looking for us?
Who else is paying a visit in 2 cars in a little fishing village?
I mean, we could just pretend we're lost. I have a map. I mean, mostly they look for Reginald, so we could easily play it off. He wasn't with us when we left.
All right.
Not like we can outrun them. Everyone's gonna get back. What if they're still here? They'll have no warning.
He pulls his gun. You're going to get the fuck out of this van right now. We're going to disappear into the fucking bushes. Because I am not dying with you, and I'm not having your psycho bodyguard kill me either because I didn't do a good enough job to keep you alive. Let's go.
Fair point.
How
Mike,
about
you can
you
come
run
along as
away
well.
and go hide in the woods, and I'll take care of this?
He cocks the gun.
See, if you kill me, he's going to kill you anyways, so that defeats the purpose of you saying you don't want to get beat up by Frank. Really makes your gun less impressive.
All right, I'm going to do a reaction roll for you.
I get killed by Duncan.
That would be an interesting turn of events.
Yes, it would.
That sure would be something.
All right, he says, fine, you want to die? That works for me. I'm going to go keep my skin attached. And he disappears into the night.
Mike, what do you want to do?
I want to go. I want to run. And Mike is getting out and actively making ready to run off after Duncan.
Fine, I guess I'll follow him.
Okay.
I want to be by myself in the van.
And yeah, as you exit the van, you see the 2 cars pull up on the side of the road. Not far from where the van is, mind you. And you see all the car doors open up, and you see a bunch of guys get out with guns in their hands.
So am I still by the van?
Right now, you're essentially on the side of the van that's like up against the building right now.
How close am I to the woods compared to like would they see me if I ran towards the woods?
So you guys are on the edge of the fishing village. You guys could conceivably go into the jungle. However,
Oh, are all of us by the van still?
yeah. I mean,
Oh, I thought Duncan ran off. Okay.
Duncan's like a couple meters away from you. However, you guys could conceivably run off into the jungle. The only problem there is if you get lost in there and the rest of the party comes back, you might not know how to find your way back. Or they may not know where you are, and yeah, I mean that all sorts of problems could come about there. Also, the fishing village is quite labyrinthian, essentially, because it's been made haphazardly, so lots of huts are next to each other. it is quite dark out. I will say that these gunmen have pulled out flashlights as well and clicked them on.
Does my intuition say we should run into the village?
So you want to run into the village or run into the woods? That is your
No.
intuition question.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
I need a binary question as always. So.
Well, no, I mean like first run into the village or stay by the car and try and fight. Like
Okay.
one
Just
or
a
the
moment.
other.
Your intuition says that you should absolutely run.
Alright, let's
You recognize the green sedan. That's the
Yeah, I know who it is.
there was a vehicle over earlier. Which
Alright,
probably
let's
explains why Duncan was so ready to get the hell out of there, because he's seen those headlights before, much closer.
let's run to the village and hopefully we don't get lost. At least we can kind of hope maybe lose them there.
Okay. You hear the gunmen, kind of discussing some orders and stuff. They seem to kind of be gathered around their cars as you kind of follow Duncan, and he leads you around a corner by some of the other buildings.
As we're doing this, I'm gonna pull my gun out of my holster.
Okay. Mike is going to be behind you.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just very confused at where I am compared to where they are.
Okay, well, I will.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Trying to picture it, but you said we turned a corner and I got lost.
All right, how about that? And give me a moment. Do you see what's going on?
It's all black for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other
Oh,
players
okay.
won't see anything because I have dynamic lighting
Nice.
on.
Nice.
The green car, is that our van or is that just a car there?
This is your van right here. The big picture of your van.
I don't see a picture of the van.
You don't?
It's covered up by black. Okay, I can see the corner of it.
Okay, yeah, because you're hidden behind
And then they
a wall.
are in front of the van, correct?
They're pretty close to the van. Yeah, they're like a handful.
But like the other side of it.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
further down the road.
Okay. So Duncan, what should we do? Do we start shooting? Do we just hide and hope they leave? I mean, it could be any point that they come back. Our friends.
I don't think that we should start fighting these guys. They got us outmatched by quite a few numbers. It looks like they're packing enough firepower to take on the Peruvian military. I think we lose ourselves further in the village. Let's try and get our way to the dock area. The guy's got to be coming back soon, and he checks his watch. If we can hold out long enough without getting caught, hopefully they're not too banged up and they can help us fight these guys.
What if they hear them coming? I mean, the boat has a motor. They're just gonna open fire on them.
Maybe a distraction?
What do you have? How do we distract them?
You're the professor here.
Well, I gave back my flare gun. I don't know what to do. You're the one who knows about all this stuff.
Okay. Give me a fucking goddamn second. Let's get further in the village. I'll think on the way. All right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need stealth rolls from everybody, which is just you, because I'll be rolling for the others myself. Nice, a success on the button. So the three of you are going to kind of make your way further into the village, where you guys are. You can see the little pit where they were roasting the pig kind of up by near the water where there's some barrels and such. And meanwhile, you do hear off on the other side of the village, you hear a banging noise and some shouting.
They're going through the house.
Well, if it's like what I think it is, they're going to be looking for us. And the first thing that they're going to do is they're going to ask the fishing village people. Which means that, I mean, back in Korea, that's what I would have done. We would have rounded up village folk, put the fear of God in them, and then have them tell us what we're looking for. And I mean, you're able to peer into some of the windows of some of the fishing huts and see some people asleep. However, the banging continues. And you hear some raised voices and such.
Oh, probably them see us. Tell where we hide.
Give me a moment. Let me look. I mean, we could try and break in one of these houses, but we might cause a racket. There are those giant fishing huts up along the water, but I don't know how well defended they are, and we'd be boxed in.
And they're probably going to check them.
Mm.
What's the thing by the well?
This big circular thing.
The-
That's a big tub.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
washing tub. Well, there's a chicken coop over to the north. I mean, it's something we could hide behind. I think
I mean, yeah, anything's better than just out in the open. But
I need you to decide.
what if we took this canoe here and go past where they can see us by the jungle and wait for the guys to get back?
It's going to take a while.
Do any of you?
We could maybe
Fair
do
enough.
it. Might make some noise, and we're definitely going to stand out, but yeah, we could do that.
Do any of you know how to use a canoe?
Mike says, well, I do, but I do sort of need an oar to paddle with. It's going to be a little difficult if we're using our bare hands to propel ourselves forward. By the way, I'm terrified, if you haven't noticed. You seem like shivering in the dark.
Well, what if we? Oh, crap. I guess I'll. Are there no oars like right next to it? If I look.
I'll make a check for you right now. You don't see one. And as you're peering around, you hear a gunshot go off on the other side and a scream.
Oh God. We
Shit.
can't just stand something. We could onto the side, the fishing, whatever cottage thing or something, and try and kind of push ourselves away, or we could go run into the forest over here, a little ways. I want to still be able to see the village so we don't get lost. Think
I'm
they'll
thinking
check
we
the
do
forest?
sure that they will. I'm thinking we do the large fishing hut right along the water. That'll give us good visibility. We'll see the party coming. And our backs will be against the wall, but it'll take some time before they get to us.
Okay.
And yeah, so he'll lead you guys in and find that the door is locked. Motherfucker, fucking fishing bastards. And he rattles the door kind of in frustration. I mean, I could kick it
Is there a way
down,
to
but
open it?
you have forced entry?
Is there windows? Are any of the windows open?
There are some high windows, but you'd have to probably get on somebody's shoulder.
Are they open?
Yeah, they don't have like they're not like glass pan windows. They're just openings.
Hey, Duncan, can you lift me up to that window?
Smart thinking. Yeah, just give me a moment. And he puts his back up against it. I'm gonna need to do a strength roll for him. I'm gonna need a climbing roll from you.
I don't have climbing.
Oh
Oh,
joy.
goodness. Okay. What do I roll if I don't have climbing?
That is a Dex -5, I believe.
Yep.
That's half my dex. Oh, God.
Yes, that's why you should put a point in
Can-
climbing.
Climbing and swimming.
Well, do you have 5 lounge tokens you want to burn?
I do, but it's just not worth it.
Okay. So he attempts to boost you. However, you're just not getting good purchase on this. And some more time is going to go by.
Hey,
And
Mike, do you want to try?
I'm gonna move some stuff around real quick. You will hear another gunshot off on the distance.
How loud if you to break it down?
I could try and leverage my body up against it and just strain the lock until it breaks.
Do it. I don't think we're gonna get in otherwise, and it might be getting closer.
You do hear the voices are getting louder, and so he's gonna he'll try and do this then. Rolling. Okay. So he tries to leverage, as he said, he tries to essentially use his own body weight and such to push the door. However, the door is a lot flimsier and not as well built as expected, and his weight actually cracks the door in half with a loud snap, and he kind of like falls forward a bit in it. Yep. Yeah. Get inside. Get inside. And he'll
Can
pull
we
you in. And I think I'm gonna get rid of this line here. That way we'll just have it like that. Yeah. And actually, no, hold on a second. I'm gonna do like so. Sorry, I'm dealing with dynamic lighting. And yeah, so the door. I mean, the door's it's shattered. Like there's not going to be any chance to to fix it.
Is there anything
I mean, he's
inside that
completely
we might be
demolished
able to
it.
prop? Like a table or something?
Give me a scrounging roll.
I have that, I think. Aha.
Okay. You do find a table that you could set down, which would essentially act as a barricade. Now, obviously, somebody could run up, and they would still have essentially full vision. Like, they could just shoot over it. But remember that these fishing buildings are raised somewhat.
So like if we laid it like on its side, we couldn't block part of the.
Yeah. You could block part of the door.
Oh, like it's not.
However, if they get to the
Okay.
door, they can climb over it or just shoot over
Okay, I
it.
see what you're saying. Well, we might as well do that to give ourselves some cover.
Okay. So give me a strength roll. Mike will assist you. Or you can just tell Mike to do it.
I don't have. I'm not very strong. Hey, Mike, you should go put that table in front of the door.
All right, yeah, I can do that. I can move heavy objects, and he goes and kind of begins like shifting it around and stuff as quietly as he can.
Not gonna help him, Duncan? Come on.
I'm providing overwatch right now. I'm trying to make sure that we don't have guys coming up and trying to shoot us.
So lazy.
And yeah, Mike will get he'll get a table set up there. I'm gonna make a point of that on the map. Make a rectangle here. There we go. Now I want to point out you can conceivably just jump into the water. Like there is an opening on the back side of this building. So if you want, you could do that. However, that could
Except you
definitely cause
forget
you
Jade
issues.
has a fear of water,
Oh, does she?
open ocean.
Oh dear. All right.
Really
Well,
good swimmer, but a big fear of it.
okay. Well, then that's yeah. They don't know that. So yeah, you actually hear Mike say, "Well, worst comes to worst, we can always swim back to Lima." And Duncan says, "Now's not the time for jokes." And sure enough, there'll be the sound of men is going to get closer and closer, and there'll be some more banging noises. And I'm moving people around. Is there anything else you want to do, or do you want to just try and hide?
Gun out, ready to go.
All right. Give me a stealth roll. All right, so you guys are all huddled up
I
in
rolled
that building. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, you succeeded by 3. So you guys are held up in the building. I'm going to put you in the corner there. Duncan will be the most visible out of the lot. But that's because he's also keeping an eye on things on the outside. And some time's going to go by as these men are continuing to work around. Let's see. Do this here. Just moving people around. And let's see, actually bring these guys back, but I'm going to do Okay, I think that covers everything I wanted to do. You'll see well, I guess you won't see anything, but he'll crouch down and say, there they are. And he'll say, one of them's by the boat. The one you were talking about possibly taking out. They're definitely looking for us. And you can hear like them making a racket as they move around. Like they're breaking windows, they're shouting at people, there's some gunshots that they shoot into the air. Mike says,
It's just
okay,
gonna be like shaking in the corner with her gun.
so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What are we doing here? FBI, Professor Callen, you guys are educated. You have a badge. I don't know, powers combined. Can we figure something out here?
Have him settle. Have a lighter.
Ah, the gift of fire. Yes, I don't think that will help us in this context, but he just kind of pushes it away. I'm going to do a quick roll for everyone.
Oh, I have my special satchel thing. Can I use that?
Yes, you may absolutely use that.
I don't really understand how that works.
So how it works, and I'm going to open up your special item here, is essentially you can rummage around in it, I believe. Let's see, Professor Callen can make either a survival roll of any check or packing skill check after spending 10 seconds of looking through her bag. If successful, she can temporarily gain the gizmo advantage for that very moment. All gizmo rules apply with the exception that the item must be $25 or less. You could pull out a hand flare if you wanted, or something that is under $25, but I will need a survival skill check of some type or a packing skill check from you.
How do I do either of those?
Do you
I
not
have urban survival.
That will not count.
I don't have packing or survival.
Okay.
Isn't urban survival a survival skill?
It is not. It is its own separate skill, which is very different from the survival skill. I believe survival is an IQ -5. Hacking, I believe, is
IQ -5 or animal handling -5.
Or naturalist, same planet for survival.
I don't think that's gonna help her.
Hey.
Okay. You can, yeah. So a success on the money. You can fish around for anything that you want that's under $25.
How do I know what is under $25?
I mean, you could just tell me what you want, and then I could look it up on GURPS or.
A machine gun.
That is.
I know that's not.
That is definitely over $25.
Let's see.
One can dream.
What about just like a flare gun?
Let me see if flare gun is in here. I could have swore I have it. Flare gun. Signaling device. That would be in a survival kit. I'm a little annoyed that GURPS does not have an actual flare gun like properly input in.
I mean, it probably does in one of the books.
Yeah. I mean, I see a mention of it in GURPS High Tech, but it's just listed vaguely as signaling device. I mean, I'm gonna say I don't think a flare gun would be under $25. I think a hand flare would.
Are those the ones that you just like light and it like stays lit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pen flare is $15.
Sure, we'll do the pen flare.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it even says rescue signaling devices. It has everything from a fucking powerful laser that can be seen by aircraft up to 10 miles away to a
Wait.
fucking whistle, but there's no flare gun.
What about fireworks? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that is.
Like- I have a lighter.
Trying to find fireworks right now.
Like a big mortar firework. Anything to distract.
I will say fireworks does have its own skill.
Duncan must have it, right?
No. I don't know how many points you think David put into him, but he does not have enough to warrant fireworks as a skill.
Brett, with the amount of disadvantages that you apparently have taken for him, I think he has all the points needed.
No, he does not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I will say, like, yeah, like some firecrackers you could very well pull out.
I meant ones that like shoot into the air. Like the
Bottle
rockets or
rockets?
something. Bottle rockets, yeah.
Bottle rockets are cheap.
Yeah, I mean, I think a bottle rocket would work.
Could I have multiple bottle rockets or is it only one?
Like a
Could it
little
be like
package.
a pack of bottle rockets?
Let me see. Well, I just did a roll and you get one.
Well, I'm gonna pull my bottle rocket out. Hey Duncan, would this help?
Why do you have that? I mean, we could signal for help. I don't know
I
how
was
close
thinking
those
more of
things
some form of distraction. I mean, they should be back hopefully soon.
Well, he kind of pokes his head around. Some oil drums over right there.
Use that
Can
luck
hit
that
'em?
you probably don't have, Duncan. Or do you?
What skill would it be?
It is
like
it's explosives fireworks.
No, I mean like since I obviously don't none of us have that, what would you use instead?
There it does default to chemistry -3
Anything else?
or IQ -5.
Oh.
IQ.
I mean, I will say it's pretty close by. If you wanted to shoot it at the barrels, you could definitely do that.
I want to shoot it at the barrels.
Okay. Then you will need to give me a roll.
You said IQ -5?
Yes. And I want to say that also, you guys do hear off in the distance a little boat motor.
I am going to put 3 tokens into that lounge token.
Okay, yes, there's a failure by 3, and with 3 tokens, that'll make a success. All right, so you kind of go over here, and Duncan, like, go up against the window, and you get somewhat raised by a stool that you found in there, so you can observe what's going on outside. And you fire a bottle rocket. You aim it at these oil drums, which I will say are quite close to where you guys are. And you light it and shoot it right into the barrels. So it makes a loud, a loud whining noise, and suddenly a massive explosion rocks the entire building as just a massive fireball erupts out of it. I'm gonna actually need to place a. Let's see. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna do a.
That perchance could see it.
Oh, well. Not only will they see it, they will hear it.
Do it.
So I'm gonna make that there.
Success. Dude, we can.
Yes. Well, I'm doing some checks right now. So the guy that was examining the boat nearby, I mean, he just like falls over at the sight of this massive explosion. I mean, it scares the crap out of him. Mind you, it also scares the crap out of you guys. It's like you kind of like reel back from the the flash of light that comes from it. I want to say to our boat party, you guys clearly like see and hear the boom off in the distance.
Can I roll motorboating to go more fastlier?
I don't think that's how that works, but
Probably not. How far away do I think we are? Based on our previous trip and
you
everything.
you guys are probably about maybe 300 meters away.
Oh,
So
so
you'll be
pretty
there.
close.
Yeah, you guys will be there very soon. But yeah, with the sound of an explosion, there's definitely something crazy is going on out there.
I reckon y'all best get ready.
So Mike says as you kind of stand up, says, "Hey, that was really cool. Small problem." And he gestures towards the ceiling. We're on fire. And you look up and see that yes, the building that you guys claimed shelter in is quickly igniting.
Oops.
And additionally, you hear shouts coming from like further in the village. It sounds like more men are heading towards the sound of the explosion.
So the
Well, do we
guy.
stay here? I heard the boat.
I mean, we can't stay here. We're on fire. Can we? Is there anyone else out there? So this guy is laying down, like, or I don't know what that symbol means.
He fell over, but I
Oh,
mean
okay.
that's literally just the shock of the explosion and stuff. Like he fell down. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
he's quickly getting himself back up, and he's shouting for for more people to come.
Duncan, can you do something? We kind of got to get out of here.
All right. Let's see. Duncan takes aim. And he's going to try and kill this man as he's lying down. But I
So I
think for
shot him
now,
in the back.
yeah, he'll take the aim action, and then as the man stands up, well, he's actually getting to his knees. Duncan is going to fire.
Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees.
Need to find his character sheet. Okay, here we are. You guys are elevated by about 5 feet. So we're going to have to do some GURPS math here.
That's good though, right?
Yeah, elevation is
Yes.
good in this context. So he would be typically at a -3. He gets a boost for 2, as well as he's bracing because he has both hands on his revolver. So that cancels that penalty out. It is dark out, but with the fireball there, essentially, everyone can see that. Or everyone can see in the general vicinity, so there's not going to be any darkness penalties. And at the distance that he's shooting, it looks like he'd be at a -2 for kneeling, but with his, I think he gets I think he's at a net total -1 to fire.
I don't think the -2 applies for guns. I think we've talked about that with kneeling and prone. I don't think the minuses apply. I think it's for melee because it makes sense. Like if you're kneeling, that you're gonna have difficulty like hitting somebody with a melee. But
Yeah,
if
but I'm looking at the
anything,
target section of that table though, where it says
you're
target.
Oh, so you're talking about targeting the guy. The guy who he's targeting is kneeling.
Yeah, because he's getting up essentially.
Good question. Because I don't know. Yeah, it probably does apply then.
I think I'm gonna just do a net total -1. He's gonna fire one shot, random hit location. He fires. He succeeds. The man is totally caught by surprise. Does not even know that there's a gun being pointed at him. I am not going to roll a dodge roll for him as he does not even see this, and he is going to get plugged in the left leg. So I'm going to roll damage. Whew. Okay, well, his leg is broken.
Good.
Because, yeah, he takes 9 damage to the left leg. And I'm needing to pull up the generic character sheet for them. Okay. That would be... And I now need to do a knockdown and stun roll for him. Okay, well he's in agony. However, he is not knocked down. And he clutches the boat and screams in agony as that happens. So the boat is going to come in at approximately, we'll say it's going to take about 3 turns for the boat to arrive on the initiative order. I will point out that there are a couple areas where you guys can come in on. Do you plan to come in on near the fireball or further away from the fireball?
Can we see the beach yet?
You guys can see the flames.
I think we
No,
should
I mean,
come in
can we
near the
see,
fireball.
like,
I mean, the
beach
flames
head?
are on the beach.
Okay.
Do I have time to prepare another Molotov? 3 turns?
I think. Well, I mean, as far as like actually emptying oil and stuff into it,
Mm-hmm.
like I don't think so. I mean, maybe.
So-
I would need a dex roll from you on that. I think we'll just go in turn order then.
Yeah,
as
I mean,
you guys
we do have a jerry can, but Frank's gonna steer away from the fireball because he's assuming people are gonna be attracted to the fireball, and also
Okay.
it's gonna be bright and people can see it. So he's gonna go away from it so that they're less likely to see us, and maybe would be farther away from us.
Okay. All right, so you're steering. It is this guy's turn.
May wake up.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's happening?
Just stay down. Stay low. There's
Bad
trouble.
stuff. Likely.
Okay.
Make sure she's covered with the jacket as much as possible because I think it's a dark color. Is it?
Or
You don't think about what you're wearing every session, David?
Sullivan runs around naked.
That's not normal to
Sullivan
know
wears-
what your characters didn't know.
Sullivan wears clothes.
I'm going commando, dearie. I'm letting me bits and tackle hang out.
Goes full kilt life.
All right. Let's see. Mike's just gonna stand there in just shock at what to do. He doesn't have an idea. Melody, it is your turn. If you want to try and do this, you can. I'm gonna say it's gonna take 1 turn for you to gather up the materials.
Okay. So I
And do you
get
have a
May
bottle?
to.
Do you have an empty bottle to actually make a Molotov?
Yes, I think I had a couple bottles of water that I had bought. I don't remember how many. It was 2 or 3.
But are they currently empty? Because if you're
No,
emptying them, that
that's
will
part
take
of, yeah,
time.
I'm going to have to empty the rest of the water. They've been drinking from that bottle, so whatever May and the district chief drank collectively out of that is missing. So the first thing she does is make sure that May is kind of like, tells her to get down in the boat.
Okay.
And then dumps the water out over the side while
All right.
reaching for the jerry can.
Okay, that'll be your first thing is then emptying out the bottle. Duncan's turn. He's gonna take the aim action again. May's just gonna. May will bring the jerry can closer. She sees what you're up to, Melody.
Thanks.
It's the gunman's turn. Now I forget when you're kneeling and you go to stand up. Is that it for you? Is that like your entire action? I always forget this because I think it's if you're kneeling and you go to standing, then you can just move like normal for that turn.
Yeah, so it's a free action to go
posture.
from kneeling to standing.
Okay.
Right. But it's like a full action basically to go from prone to kneeling.
Okay.
Yeah. Come here, Bub. Come here. Come say hi to Brett. Come on. Say hi, Brett.
Oh, Tegan, he's such a sweetheart.
He's a whiny sweetheart.
Yeah.
He's precious. I'm moving the gunman. Actually, I'm going to do a quick thing here. I forgot something. Okay, we'll do that. And I think that is everyone. Well, I guess I'm going to put a big light there real quick. I'm going to go to dynamic lighting. Yeah, we'll save that. There we go. I think you should be able to see even more now because that fireball lights things up, Jamie.
I can't see anything, but it might still be lagging.
I think it's also because I created walls essentially, so it's difficult for you to see outside that building. And that's
Okay, because I was gonna say, but
Go lay down.
even though my building is on fire, I can't see around the building.
Well, that's because there are walls and stuff.
No.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't have windows for you to peer out and look through.
I thought I poked my head through the window to shoot the barrel.
Yeah, you stood on a.
Oh, it's because it's up too high. I gotcha.
Yeah, it's up too high. I mean, I could conceivably try and move you around to
It's fine.
make that work.
No, it's fine. I understand. Not a big deal.
All right. Well, actually, it is your turn. Is there anything you want to do? I mean, you could stand up and or stand on the stool again and look out.
When you say it's open to the water, to the looking out the back of the building, is there still a wall there?
No, it's just like
Or
there's
just
no
open?
wall. Yeah, it's just open.
Can I see
Conceivably,
the
it'd be
boat?
for like loading and unloading boats, or even just fishing straight off of the side of the building.
Can I see the boat coming at all?
I'm gonna make a check for you real quick. No, you cannot.
Okay.
The water is illuminated substantially by the fire, and this is making it difficult to really make out much of anything. It's really screwing with your night vision.
I'm gonna go over by Mike back in the corner for my turn because I don't want to be near the fire.
Okay. Then we go to Reggie.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my Walther into my pocket my jacket pocket, and I'm going to ready my Colt Walker.
All right.
And I am in agreement with Frank. Yeah, I definitely think we shouldn't go towards the fireball. I think we'd be too visible there. So,
All right. And then that is going to bring us then to Sullivan.
I cannot see anything.
Yeah, I mean, right now you're just on a boat, approximately 300 meters out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ready my shotgun or grab it, and then at some point I will offer the pistol if anybody wants it. That's all
Yes,
I'm doing.
May will try and take it.
Cool.
Your hand.
Still got one left.
You know how to use this. You ain't gonna shoot me, are you?
I really wish you'd just stay down.
Well, it's
There's no
better than
reason you need
nothing.
to use that.
I don't want to run out in the gunfire, but if
Okay.
I get attacked, I would want to have something to defend myself with.
Well, at least one of you two has common sense.
Not with that now, Mr. Sullivan. It's not the time. Okay,
She
just
gives like
stay
a fake.
low.
She gives like a sarcastic laugh at that.
I'll give her a playful, dirty look. Just stay down and don't use it unless you have to.
The boat rides in further. You're now approximately 200 meters out. I will eventually bring you guys on the map when you guys are nearing, so you can tell where you want to go. However, also the building is continuing to catch more fire. And I will say, I'm gonna do a check here. What's
Why
your
are we traveling
intelligence?
away from it?
What's your IQ, Jade?
12.
Okay. With doing I believe it's a infrastructure roll, I believe is what it is, which I know you don't have, but I did it at a massive penalty. You also rolled really well. You're able to determine you have 4 turns before, like, the room you guys are in is going to be on such levels of fire that you're going to start taking damage and possibly burn to a crisp.
About how much time is that?
That is around 4 seconds.
Oh, each turn is okay.
Yeah, I mean, in GURPS terms, yeah, it's 4 seconds. I'm going to say, it's a little bit longer than that, but, yeah, like that, around that time, you guys will start taking damage, and then eventually it will start to burn to the point of where, like, it will crumble apart.
Okay.
And if you're still in there, then, yeah, it'll be bad.
Okay. Whose turn is it right now?
It is Frank's. And Taylor seems to be doing something else because he's spacing out.
No, I'm doing that. I told you my brain is like dead farts. But no, I'm just gonna keep driving the boat, man. I don't really
Okay.
have anything else I can do.
All right, you will have more to do in the next turn. Oh, okay. I get to go to my one guy.
I'm okay with only having the boat to drive.
Mr. Washington, why are you going away from the flames? We should go there in case they're in trouble. We need to get close.
Well, I reckon that's where all them gonna be.
All the more reason for us to get them out of there.
We are pretty much literally sitting ducks. I really don't want to take a bunch of fire again. My chest still hurts.
So we just leave them? What's the plan?
We will get off the boat and walk over there. Or run, whatever. Use your legs.
Seems unnecessary if they... Whatever, let's just
Well,
go faster.
this is as fast as it goes. I can't make it go no faster. You got a jet engine in your pocket.
Yes. All right, Micah.
I'm gonna risk my life to save your sister, girlfriend, whatever, and then you gonna bitch about how I drive the goddamn boat. God damn it. Ain't nothing good enough for you.
It's my friend.
Didn't your mama ever tell you to be grateful every now and again?
Would you just shut up and drive the boat, please?
Well, talking
You're
does not
swerving all over the
preclude me
place.
from driving the boat, turns out.
Well,
I only
prove
need
it.
my
You're doing a terrible
hands.
job.
Mike's turn is up, and he's like, "I'll help," and he kind of runs around like looking around for a few moments, and then he's just like shrugs at Jade, and then just starts blowing aggressively on the fire.
And so he's making it worse.
Yeah, oxygen doesn't help.
It's
Melody, it's your turn. You have the
before Brett is
supplies.
like, why are you mean by NPCs?
I'm gonna need a dex at a -2 roll from you.
All right. I just for context, I'm leaning over the side of the boat. I'm trying to kind of pour so that I'm not pouring it all over the inside if I
That'll be
slosh.
a -3 then.
Okay. Oh, that's a failure by 4.
Okay, you're pouring gasoline like pretty much everywhere. You haven't actually filled the bottle.
What did I tell
However,
you, Mr. Washington? You're bumping all over the place. Pay
It's
attention.
the fucking ocean, lady. What you
What
want me to
didn't
do?
happen on the way there.
Taylor,
How
take a
about
lounge
you
token.
pour better?
Duncan is going to take a step. Okay. We're going to have to jump in that water and swim. I don't know what else to do, but we can't. If we go through that table, they are quickly converging on this area.
There's no
Do you know
other
how to
way
swim,
out.
Professor?
Yes.
Well, if that fire picks up any more, there will be another way out. However, you're going to have to leap through literal fire to get through it.
I can't.
I mean, you just said you know how to swim.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it, he says. And then we go to the next person. May. May is just going to get low. She can't really help Melody with her crafting of a Molotov.
Hand her a tampon and say, "Would you open this for me, please?"
Okay. She looks
What?
bewildered.
It's to plug the end. It's the perfect size for these bottles.
Sure it is.
I think she knows what them is for.
Haven't used them like this before.
Yeah, you have, like, an hour ago.
She hasn't.
Fair.
Oh no, something's happening.
I'm moving people around right now. There's a lot of moving pieces to this. Sorry. Professor Callen, it's your turn.
Is there no way out? We can't go out the door.
You can go out the door. You'd have to move the table or clamber over it.
No, she's asking Duncan.
If you go through that door, you're going to be met by gunfire. If we
Are
jump
they
out,
already out there?
yes, I shot at one of them. He backed off a little bit, but they have to be somewhat nearby.
I just don't think I could jump.
Mike says, "I can help," and Duncan says, I don't know what to do. If we stick around here much longer, we are going to be toast."
She's gonna like kind of slowly walk, like look over the edge, and then like cower back. There could be anything in there. I can't do it.
And Duncan kind of looks peeking out like the door. That'll bring us to Reggie.
Can I get those binoculars again, please? I'll ask to the group.
Frank was carrying them.
Yeah, I'm just talking to the group. I wasn't sure who
Yeah.
had them, but
I'm just reminding.
yeah,
Frank has what? I didn't catch you. Cut out for me.
the binoculars.
Oh, well, no, I left them in the boat. They're right over here.
Points at binoculars that were sitting in the boat.
I'm gonna reach to them and grab them and kind of try to just see if there's any good like landing spots. And
All right.
I told you to be careful with those.
Do you see a few? There's a large boathouse that's closest to you that seems to be on fire and is right next to a massive inferno. Probably not the place that you want to dock.
yeah,
There is another dock, the one that you guys used before, that is on the opposite side of that inferno. It hasn't caught fire yet, but it is very close to the inferno.
is it fairly dark over there? And do I see people?
It is very difficult for you to see what is going on due to the fire. I will say you don't see anybody milling about on the actual beach.
Okay.
Further, there's another fishing dock which is a bit further down from the one that you guys used. You could potentially go there, and then near the very bottom of the area is of the fishing village is yet one last dock. It's furthest away from the inferno, but it would be the safest, and it's actually still dark down there.
Okay. I'm gonna basically relay all that information to Frank and just kind of point out that, like, hey, like, there's basically, 4 spots we could go. One's the fire, one's right next to the fire. The third is a little closer to both, and then the fourth one's very far away. And Frank, what do you think? Like, what should we do? Where should we go?
Well, I reckon we land on the beach away from the bonfire, and then we just move in and try to find out where Jade and them are. Hopefully somewhere safe. I reckon there's probably some unsavory fellas there too.
Yeah, we've heard that gunshot as well, right? Earlier.
Oh yeah, you guys hear some gunshots.
Okay.
So weapons ready and all that once you get out. Try to keep up and don't get shot too much.
So, is that?
Yeah, that'll be your action.
Yeah.
So we got a Sullivan.
We can't see anybody right now.
Not yet.
I make sure all my stuff is ready to go, and I am ready to jump off the boat whenever we hit land.
I'm tired of all this waiting crap. I'm swimming to shore. he like crit succeeds on his swimming, and you just see him like passing the boat as he's just propelling himself.
Well, like
Dog
David
paddling.
Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah.
where he's just
All right, the fire intensity continues. You begin to hear the splintering cracks on the south side wall of the building that you're in, Jade. And Frank, you're now approximately 100 meters out. So when this turn ends, essentially I will bring you guys onto the map, and then that'll be essentially you guys will get to choose where you come in for a hard landing.
okay. Yep. I'm a driving.
Okay.
What key to bear? What? I'm getting assaulted by my dogs.
Whose turn is it?
It is Mike's. Mike says, "Listen, I'm a decent swimmer. Last time I checked my skill sheet. Yes, I am. And I mean, I could try and help you out. if you need a hand, there's really not much else I can do.
I can't jump. You'll have to push me in. I can't do it myself.
Like physically, like I could. I mean, I guess
physically.
do you want me to do that now? I could just grab you and throw you. I guess. I mean, you're quite dainty. No disrespect.
Just do what you gotta do. I just can't do it myself.
All right. Ask and you shall receive. And he puts his hands. He does a. For GURPS terms, he grapples you, but not like like roughhousing wise. But he essentially makes ready to throw you from the dock.
Yeet.
And Melody, it's your turn. You could try again to
Alright.
fill that bottle.
Yeah, I see the shore fast approaching, and just am super determined at this point to get this fucking made. So I'm gonna try one more time studying my hands. Since I already got it all over the boat, I'm just gonna bring it right to the close to my body to make it a little bit easier. So I think that was a -2.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, failure by 4 again. Okay.
All right, you spill a bunch more out on the side of the boat. You're using up a lot of oil.
Ugh, this is pointless. I'll just sort of cap the can and throw it aside, and just make sure my hand wraps are good and my headscarf is tied around my neck, and that I am in front of May from from the shore. Essentially, I'm between her and the shore as much as possible.
Then that is going to that'll bring us to Duncan, who holsters his gun and kind of he loosens the neck portion of his shirt, his collar, and looks down at the water below. Oh boy. And May just simply stays where she's at. Jade, I am going to now need a self-control roll from you. As if you're afraid of going in the water, I believe it would be under your traits.
Traits? Where would I find that?
Under disadvantages.
You have a phobia of sharks. Okay.
Well, it's a phobia of the ocean because she's terrified there's sharks in there. I guess that's what it was supposed to be. Because there wasn't a specific one for ocean. Or if there was.
One for shark, you mean?
This is where we talked about it.
Well, she's like terrified that there's sharks in the ocean. That's why she doesn't go in the ocean. Like, yes.
Well, I'll do.
So I just roll that.
Yeah, give me a self-control. I'll give you a +3 on this because you don't see sharks in the water.
I can't see anything in the water. I feel like that makes it worse.
Yeah, I mean, generally, yeah.
So do I just roll the die that's by the phobia?
Yeah, we'll just take that, yeah. All right. David, if you can, I know we're going to deal with this. Can you look up phobias? Because there is a penalty that comes with even being in the presence of, like, you can resist, your phobia, but you take penalties essentially if you're like adjacent to it. And we'll have to deal with that shortly.
Yeah. Although I wonder if a fear of sharks would be a much lesser disadvantage than straight up fear of the ocean.
Right. Well, it's treated. We have it. It's only a single point disadvantage because I.
Feels like a quirk.
Yeah, I think we had a pretty lengthy discussion on it because it. I
think
she
can swim and she knows how to swim, but she's terrified there's going to be sharks in there, and the fact that she can't see under the water would be worse than if she could.
Yeah, so I'll permit that, and I'll actually give you a lounge token for that.
Is this the phobia disadvantage?
Yeah, treat it as a phobia disadvantage, even though this is ostensibly a quirk.
Okay, because you have in here with a self-control number of 12. Even though you succeeded, you have a -2 penalty to all Dex and IQ skill rolls while
Okay.
the cause of your fear persists.
So that wouldn't affect your swim, surprisingly enough.
Is that not Dex?
No, that is health.
Oh.
Oh, it says
Sweet.
Dex, IQ, and skill rolls. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
that will affect
Yep,
you.
it
Sorry.
would.
That's okay.
But that's why you have Mike.
Yeah.
Which luckily swimming is you're fine for failing until you have no more fatigue.
Yeah.
Then you have a bad time.
Well, good thing we're close to shore.
And
Yeah,
Mike's an Eagle Scout, so you're fine.
Yeah. Reggie, what are you doing? Any changes, or are you continuing to look with your binoculars?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue to scan and see if I see like anyone kind of walking around on any of the landing spots we're heading towards. See if I see the party anywhere. Yeah, just looking around with the binoculars until we get to land.
All right, you are struggling right now. It's the glare of the fire, because I mean you guys are getting closer and closer, is drastically affecting your ability to look. And so right
Okay,
now,
how-
I mean, as you're getting closer, it's just like it's hard to even look in the direction of the town.
Okay. About how
And-
far, like, do I know how far away from the beachhead we are?
Yeah, 100 meters.
Okay. Yeah, at the 100-meter mark, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and set the binoculars down.
Okay. Then Sullivan.
I am still ready to jump out.
All right. Then that is going to bring us then to the boat and the fire. I'm going to start with the fire because that's easier. Do is we'll get rid of this color here. We'll go to red. And we're just going to put some squigglies there. And I am now going to bring you guys to the map. Do not move your tokens, but I'm going to just place you here for now. You guys can now see things, if I believe.
Yes,
Let
sir.
there be
Let me-
light.
Indeed.
Yeah, let me know if you guys can't see.
I can see.
And just to orient you guys, this is where Jade and the others are. This is the building that you guys initially used to leave. Here's the fishing building that's next door, and then lastly, down here is the last building you could park the boat at. You could just run it right into the beach as well. However, that could conceivably knock all of you guys down.
Well, I
Do
mean,
we
the
know-
idea is I do intend to beach it, but I'm not going to beach it at full speed either. I mean,
Well, if you want to slow down, you can, but I'm going to need a boating roll, and also there's still going to be, like, I'm still going to have to do a knockdown roll for you guys. You guys will have bonuses, but
that's fine.
We know that.
Well,
the van is on the complete other side.
sucks to be you guys, and also me. Well, I'm holding onto a tiller at least.
So I'll let you, Frank, since you're driving, I'm going to let you pick where you want to go.
Okay, so that's the fireball. That's the dock. Do I see them? Because that might actually change things.
Let me make a roll for you. Wow, with even with substantial penalties, yes, you do. You see Mike, Jade, and Duncan, kind of all on the edge of this burning building, standing over the water, looking down.
So yeah, I'm actually gonna try to extend up here too.
It would. I will say it gets cliff like up there.
It looks like Jay.
I mean, is
Up
there
there?
is there any space over here at all at which I can like beach the boat?
I mean, you beach it right at this corner section right here if you want.
I'm not
But
seeing your ping.
Yeah, I can't see your pings either.
Oh shoot, I'm on the GM side. There. You could beach it right here, but you guys would be directly adjacent to a burning building.
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Then that is what I'm going to have you guys do. So you guys plow into the side of the building. I'm going to need knockdown rolls from all of you. This is going to be at a -2.
I'm Gucci.
Oh, I'll use a lounge token if I may to overcome that failure by 1.
All right.
Oh, you said -2. Whoops. Okay,
Yeah.
I rolled it too fast. Let me see.
That's by 5.
Well, you didn't do a
You
-2.
didn't minus
but
2. Man, you have a
so
good
it's
That's
success by
by
3.
3.
good knockdown there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Jesus, dude.
That was based on health. Yeah. Man, how
Yeah,
many
but-
hit points did Sullivan have?
Not as much as you think.
He's hammered. That's why he's good.
He's used
used
to
to
the
being
swaying from
unbalanced.
his alcohol.
Right, of course.
He's very accustomed to being out of balance.
Mhm.
From getting his ass beat.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
so
it.
Something of a
Yeah, so
professional.
you guys barrel into the beachhead,
Did
and
May stay up? Sorry. Did May stay up?
both May and Pedro immediately just
Oh.
slam into the side or the
Can I try to
underside of the
catch
boat.
her?
Wasn't she
Even
already
at a
laying
penalty
down,
to
though?
me falling down instead?
Well, yeah, I mean, she was keeping low, but she wasn't like laying prone like on the bottom of the boat. And I mean, if she was, it would probably be even worse because I mean, with Frank's failure by 5, he plowed the boat into the side of the building.
We are here.
Quickly maneuvered, you mean?
Is there any way Mel can try and sacrifice her own staying up to catch May and prevent her from falling and potentially hurting her hand?
I don't think so. No, not with your knockdown and stun roll.
Okay.
Does that
You
affect
see
our
my-
heat in the
Okay.
building at all?
Actually, yeah, considering things, I'm gonna actually, well, right now I am pulling up other character sheets because they also did take damage for that. So May's got a fresh new bruise.
Great. Oh, are you all right? I'll help her back up.
Now I need no, it's not your turn. I now need knockdown rolls from Jade, and I'm gonna
Regret saying
roll for
anything.
Mike and Duncan. Because yeah, the entire building shudders quite substantially at the boat ramming into its side, and it's already on fire on one side. So
So solve
Where is
Jade's
that
problem of
one?
not getting in the water.
Where is the knockdown?
It's on the general, on the left.
K down?
If you go down. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And do I do a minus?
no, you guys don't, because you're not on a flimsy boat.
So I fall in the water, basically.
Yes, only you do.
Wait, wasn't Mike grabbing her though?
Oh, that's a good point. Let me do a quick roll here.
So Mike
Yoink.
and I both fall.
Yeah, you pull Mike in.
No. So what happens is that because you guys are ostensibly like maybe you guys are kind of up there, like you guys are maybe over 5 feet over the water. So you straight up fall off. However, Mike has a hold of you, and he's got you by your arm. So you're just like dangling from like the dockside, and he is struggling to like keep you up.
God, it's so much worse.
I need a fright check from you, Jamie.
How do I do that one again? I'm sorry.
3d6.
Well, is this from the phobia, Brett?
No, well this is from her dangling over the object of her fears after a sudden shockwave.
Okay.
How do I
The
do
fright
that
is on
again?
the first page of your
On
character
your
sheet, upper to
first
the left.
sheet, there is a fright
Will.
thing with a black die.
Where?
It's under
Under
will.
Where?
It's under
Under
will.
under
If you
will.
go all the way to the left.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Just to clarify,
Okay.
these guys saw us crash in, right? Or at least heard us
Oh
like,
yeah,
coming in. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Some of them did.
Nah.
I
Was
just want to
I
make sure
supposed
it
to do
wasn't
a
like a
minus
mystery.
2
No,
for
not
my phobia?
I'm not going to say so in this case.
Okay.
This was more about falling than anything else.
Okay.
You're probably not thrilled with the current state of affairs, but all right. So Frank has done that. So that ends him. Fishermen are up. And I am moving. All right. Mike is going to. Well, it's like, well, we were trying to go in the water, he says to himself as he's desperately holding on to you. I guess this could happen. And you hear like more snapping and cracking of the building. Yeah, no, this is for your own good. And he lets you go. And then jumps in after you.
How far above the water was I?
Approximately maybe like 3 to 4 feet.
Okay, so really not enough space for me to like scream as I'm falling. I'm basically just
I would
hitting
say
it
that there would be a yelp for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I know that if you fall in the water, not of your own accord, I believe you have like swimming -5 to actually try and stay, like to not immediately take some like
That's
a fatigue damage.
-7.
Yeah,
because of my
give me a
phobia.
-7. Yeah.
Oh god.
I did have questions about like general depth of the water at that point, since it is fairly close to the edge.
No, this portion's pretty deep.
Okay.
All right, so you'll lose a fatigue point,
Okay.
and Mike's gonna jump in after you, and he's gonna attempt to help you. Why do I keep closing out his character sheet? Sorry, I'm just tracking so much stuff. Now, if you willingly jump into water, you don't take penalties.
No, you get a bonus
She
if you
would
willingly jump
never
into water.
willingly jump into water.
Yeah.
Well, unless it was a pool.
Well, Mike kills it on that end, so he lands in the water right next to you as you're sputtering about and such. Melody, it's your turn.
I'm going to help May up to her feet. And do I see this guy here? Or anyone else or in the proximity?
Well, that depends. Are you helping May up to her feet, or are you looking around?
Okay, I want to help May up to her feet. I assumed I could do both. So yeah, get her back up to her feet. And then I want to make sure that I have the binoculars. So if I have to spend another turn doing that, that's okay. But I'm going to tell her we have to get to the van. Can you run?
I don't think so, she says, and like you see like a scuffed mark on like the side of her head.
What's the plan here, gentlemen? Do we run? Are you staying to fight?
Well,
Did
once we get everybody together, then we ought to get out of here.
I
All right,
like a little bit
I'm
of
gonna
column
get-
A, a little bit of column B.
I'm going to get May. I'm going to focus on getting May to the van. Meet us there. Okay?
Well, you might not want to go alone. You'll be alone.
I'll come with.
So she will step out of the boat, and she'll take the all-out defense maneuver. I will point out the boat is not good territory. Like it is that is uneven ground and such.
Bad territory. Got it.
Yeah. Well, it's uneasy footing. Uneasy footing.
Ah,
Is that at 2.5 movement speed? Or half movement speed?
You're not at half move. It's simply that if you get attacked, like if you decide to just stand there and like let's say like shoot at this bandit next to you,
Okay. Yeah.
If he shoots at you, your dodge goes down by 2.
Okay.
However, yeah, he sees you guys fly in and immediately runs for cover. And he begins he begins shouting. And let's see. Yeah, and one of them is going to take a shot at Reggie.
Love to see it, dude.
However, that is some substantial range. You guys do have some concealment of the trees. Actually, no. He won't take that shot. Never mind.
Hit the rewind button, but it comes back.
Well, I didn't roll, so
Flip it and reverse it.
That we saw. We all know he crit failed.
no, I did not. I did not roll.
He actually committed suicide.
Yeah.
Suicide is painless.
And that is it for the Banditos. All right, Professor Callen, I'm going to need another swimming roll from you. And this is just to see if you can right yourself, because right now you're still splashing about wildly.
And this all -2?
Yeah, just a normal -2 this time. All right, that would be another fatigue point loss at a failure by 1.
You can use a launch token.
Nothing heard, nothing done. Reggie, your turn.
Did you say something?
I said you could use a launch token if you wanted to.
Oh, it's too late. It's fine.
All right. See here. What? Okay. Am I did I have to like gather myself after that little spill, or did I lose any health or anything from that?
No, because you didn't fail your knockdown, right?
No, I did fail it because I didn't do the -2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you would actually be prone then.
Okay.
And
So
you also took a single point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So you'd be getting to your knees.
Yep. I'm just gonna gather myself. I don't get a move this turn, right? If I fall down.
No, you're essentially you're now on your knees, and next turn you can stand up and move like regular.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically gonna, upon falling, I'm gonna make sure I still have my gun, kind of check it, stand up, and I'm just gonna browse for like places to move forward onto the hill.
And that brings us to Sullivan.
Okay. Was me being ready to jump out of the boat? Does that do anything?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can just move like regular, but you don't get like a bonus to movement or anything like that.
Okay. I'll just jump out of the boat and go ahead and shoot once at that guy.
All right. Give me one moment.
Like he's a little over 6.
Yeah, I think you can see him. I will say I'm probably going to count this as bulk though. Like we would have to factor in your bulk, I think, because you're hopping out of the boat.
Well, I read it in action to like get out of the boat. I mean, can that? I mean, that just doesn't matter at all.
I mean, I'm discussing physics though. I mean, like you can mentally prepare yourself as much as you want, but it still is going to be it's going to be hard for you to hop out of something, even if you were preparing yourself to hop out of something, and still fire without having your gun wave around and stuff as you hop.
I mean, I guess I was thinking that would more happen. Maybe I'm thinking too D&D terms that would happen like right as we got alongside. My action would trigger, but maybe is that not a thing?
I mean, I guess. Well, I guess give me a jump roll then. We'll rewind and essentially see if you're able to leap from the boat as soon as and get yourself essentially a bonus movement off of the boat.
All right.
Do you not have jumping?
Nope. But because jumping isn't. We were talking about this earlier. Jumping isn't like a just jumping. Hopping.
Yeah, but you're leaping off of a boat crashing into the beach. Like that is absolutely that is going to require a jumping skill. So I think I would then say just a dex minus 3.
No, there is no default for it. I will just get out and threateningly point my gun at the gentleman.
Okay. I mean, do you want to move further? Because you can move further.
I'll move. I know you're doing this just because you want me to be closer to and easier to shoot. But
I mean, it's entirely up to you.
I will move one more yard, give people some room to get out.
Okay.
I am done.
Yeah, I think Ramirez is going to clamor. Well, actually, no, he has to stand up. Yeah, that's right, because no one helped him up, so he spends a turn getting to his knees on the boat.
Me either, bro. Me either, dude.
All right, fam. Got a lady to think about.
And the building is going to continue to catch fire. Do that there. And that will bring us then to the top of the round. All right, Frank, you're up.
I percept. Can I see things around me? Are there people that I can see?
Checking your perception. You can make out one guy who's standing here. He's pointing a gun in your guys' general direction.
I'm gonna just let loose 3 bullets at him.
Okay.
From my seated position. Measuring tool. Oh my god, roll 20. You changed your thing, you bastards. 8.899. That is.
And it'll have additional 1 penalty because you're shooting through brush.
-5. It's just kind of a pot shot anyway. I am sorely tempted to burn 5 lounge tokens to hit that guy. You know what? I'm going to.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna have to. I'll roll for him to see if he. Because yeah, he definitely is. He's gonna see you raising your gun to shoot at him.
But was he surprised that SEAL Team 6 just crashed a boat into the
I think
door?
everyone on the entire map was surprised Frank Team 6 came in and like how they did.
I love that. That was a power move, to be fair. It was fully intentional.
Did I not give you if I haven't take a lounge token for that?
Oh, thanks.
All right, that will
No. He gave you a lounge token when you had 5. You don't get any. That's how this works. You have to suffer just like I do.
David, do you know how many launch tokens have gone in the shitter for me? Because I had 5? More than you.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that you had 5. I'm sorry. Well, in any case, you do succeed in hitting him, and he loses his aim bonus. So roll me a damage.
And I rolled like minimum damage again. Crazy.
Give me a random hit location unless you want to shoot him.
Crazy.
Nah, it's random. Now where's my die roller, dude? Fuck. There it is. It is da 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 6. Ooh, that might be spicy.
That's in the right leg.
Oh. Well.
Ooh,
Not
that's
spicy.
actually not spicy, because that will actually not damage him. Because he has partial cover on that right leg behind this boat and this building.
Well, that's
I want to say that was probably the only thing that wasn't shielded, or that's the only thing that was guarded. So I'm actually no, he did not take damage on that.
F.
At least he lost his aim bonus for
he
trying
did
to
lose his
dodge.
aim bonus because he definitely tried to dodge and just through no fault of his own he succeeded.
Well, did he dodge or dodge and drop?
He dodged.
Okay.
He did a regular dodge. Fisherman's up. And then that brings us to Mike. Mike is going to attempt to help Jade. Roll for him real quick. All right, he steadies you, Jamie. So you're now no longer drowning, effectively.
I feel like I was drowning in like water I could have just stood up in.
No, it is pretty deep here. I mean, this is this was a
Okay.
fishing area, so people conceivably could fish here, right off the dock. You okay, Professor?
Thank you. Thank you.
I hear gunshots.
Where should we go?
Well, it would appear that a boat has crashed into the building.
I'm assuming we saw them fly by us.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, Mike and Duncan did actually, because no, you would have as well, because I was thinking of like you getting flung off. So the last thing you saw before you were drowning was the sight of Frank going yeehaw right into the side of the building. And Melody, it's your turn.
I will make sure to grab the binoculars out of the boat. Since I don't have the water anymore, I can carry them, so I sling them around my neck and take a step out of the boat.
Yep, you're out of the boat.
To hopefully body block between any gunfire that comes in May's direction. All of Mel's focus right now is not on protecting herself, it's on protecting May. So I'm getting ready to essentially sacrificial dodge or whatever is necessary if something comes her way.
All
I
right.
take the protect maneuver. It's not a thing, but it should be.
Well, you can totally do sacrificial dodge.
Yeah, I'm just being cheeky.
Duncan is going to swim his 1 meter. And May is going to continue to just stay along the edge and take a step and continue with all-out defense. She's essentially trying to like keep between like the forest and Sullivan.
Smart.
And then it's their turn. This guy will take a single step out, and he's going to fire at Sullivan. And I think he will be at a single point penalty with the foliage, and that's 5.1 meters.
5.1 is a -3.
Okay, thank
so
you.
There's
So
Is there
-1 for foliage, so -4.
is there no darkness penalty? I'm just
I think the
Yes,
fire
no, there
is...
would be. There would be in this case, yes, because you guys aren't.
I thought
Well,
the giant fireball was mitigating that. That's why I didn't say anything.
It is mitigating near the fireball, but I think Sullivan is far enough away because he's also in the shadow of the chicken coop.
Oh, yeah, that guy might have one. Yeah.
So this would be, so that'll be a -2 darkness penalty, plus another one for the foliage, and then the range, which you said was -2. Geez, that's a lot of penalties. That's effectively a -5. But he's gonna try. Oh, and he
Okay.
was so close. He
Does
fires
he-
he fires a single shot at Sullivan. However, it misses and hits the dirt at his feet. And I'm trying to get closer to kill you guys, but this is not easy. The terrain that I myself created is not helping these bandits.
Feel free, Brett. I really do.
Yeah.
Right, moving. Right, moved there. And that's going to be it for the bandits. Professor Callen, you can move a single meter now.
I moved Mike and the
All right, I'll just move you then.
my
And then Reggie, you will be able to stand up now.
All right. So this building. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? You can see where my arrow is, or no?
Yeah, that's the chicken coop.
Okay, I got it. Is there like an under portion to that, or is it on ground level?
Are you skinny?
Yeah, he's very thin.
You have the
Not
skinny
like
disadvantage?
no, I don't have the disadvantage. He is a smaller individual. He's like 150, 160 pounds.
I will say, unfortunately, that's probably still going to be a little too big to squeeze
Okay.
under there.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if it was like lifted. I know it's like beachside, so I don't know if they like
Mhm.
lift their buildings or not. Okay. So
By the way,
yeah.
those chickens are pissed.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're just freaking out. Yeah. I'm just going to I don't know why it's lagging so bad. So I'm gonna move like to the kind of edge of the chicken coop and try to kind of get an idea of what's going on in this direction. I'm watching that way.
Okay.
And my gun is ready. Like I'm kind of like have my gun up. I'm observing that area.
Okay. Sullivan, your turn.
All right. The foliage between me and this gentleman here who shot at me,
Mhm.
is that kind of just where I am? Like, can I step out of it, or?
I would say I'm going to count this as foliage you're shooting through, so that will provide a -1 penalty. And he's in the dark, so you'll have the same darkness penalties that he had at shooting at you.
Okay, I am going to take a step. Maybe. Come on. All right. And I will aim my sawed-off shotgun at him and pull the trigger twice,
Oh, jeez.
or shoot both barrels.
All right.
So that is
So vision penalties will be a -3, and I think it's a -1 for distance.
it's -2
Oh, is it? Okay.
for distance, -3 for vision.
Yeah, because 1 for foliage and then 2 for darkness.
Oh, okay. So -5. I am shooting 14 rounds. So that's +3. So that's a -2 overall.
Oh, I didn't realize that the rounds thing for the shotgun counts
Mhm.
as okay. Huh.
Yep. Shotgun math in GURPS is insane.
I will use
5 launch tokens.
2 lounge tokens because that's all I got.
Right, I'm gonna do. He dodges and drops, and I think using the cinematic rules that we discussed, he's going to leap behind the building.
Bummer.
Yeah, he barely succeeded on that.
I am done.
Okay. Yeah, Ramirez is going to now finally get to his feet. And he is going to take a step. And he's going to do what May's doing and just cower. Taking all-out defense. Wherever that symbol is that I use for it. Ah, here we are. And the building is going to catch more fire.
Scribble, 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 scribble.
Yeah. Making more scribbles. And that will then bring us to Frank.
Frank will move to the corner of the building.
All right.
If I can get my cursor right. There we go. And Frank is looking pointer this way.
And then, yeah, Mike's going to swim a single meter. Melody, your turn.
Going to all out defense increased dodge and move have my movement to get in between the shooter and May, sort of behind Sullivan, sort of squeezing myself in between the two of them in an effort to get into the bushes. Just stick to the foliage, okay? Get back. Stay hidden.
That's what I'm doing.
I know, but get further back.
There's no more map for me to go on.
Okay, Mom.
Yeah. Duncan is going to swim a meter as well. Gosh, by the time you guys get to the boat's going to be on fire. Yeah, so May will just take a step and just be locked side by side with Mel. Okay, he's going to get to here. Ooh, actually, hold on a moment. Yeah, no, that'll work. Bandits are moving.
Banditos.
Yeah, as they are formally known by their people. Almost done. Sorry, guys.
You're good, bro. You good?
And future Brett for having to cut all of this. And that will then bring us to Professor Callen. You can move a whole other meter again.
I will continue forward.
And Reggie, it'll be your turn then.
All right. So I'm gonna continue moving forward since I don't really see anything up here.
Okay.
Towards where we had the pig roast. I'm going to move up here. And
All right.
I'm gonna try to kind of like peek around the corner
Okay.
and see if I see anything going on in the corner or around the corner rather.
All right. Yeah. And you peek around and see a gun pointed at you.
Directly around the corner.
No, not right around the corner, but you look down and you see a man standing next to the boat, and he says, "Oye, cabrón!"
Are you okay?
Vente,
Wait.
chingazo.
Are you talking about? Oh, I can't do that. Can you ping him real quick?
Oh yeah, I'll shift you a little bit.
Okay.
You see him now? Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Did he saw me obviously?
Yeah, he saw you poke your head out, but I mean, he can't shoot you from where he's at.
Okay.
Although he's probably going to be able to take a step and shoot you.
Yeah, I'm just going to ready my gun in his general direction because I saw him.
Yeah.
And kind of take like a half step back. Does it still have a little movement? Is that a thing or no?
Well, if you moved your full move, you can't take another step.
Yeah, it didn't quite move my full move, I don't think. It was like 4 point something. Nope. Where is it here? Yeah. Yeah, so 4.2.
Yeah, you could move a half step.
Yeah.
I don't think you can actually overwatch, though.
No, yeah, he can't.
Okay.
See, you're at his mercy if he comes around that corner.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll hold fast in that case. I'll hold fast with gun up since I saw him, and I will not take a step back.
Sullivan, your turn. I think you're muted, David. I can't hear anything you're saying.
Can't hear your mouth words.
Excellent job, all of you. Can you show me where the van is? Because I think you're on the GM level before, and I didn't see anything.
It is on the total other side of town. Like from your position, I don't even know if you'll be able to see the arrow, but it's gonna go like it's in this general direction.
Yep.
So I mean, technically speaking, if you run along the edges of this village, you will eventually reach it.
All right. Did I see that guy do anything on his turn? The guy who I shot at.
Give me a moment. No, you didn't see what he was up to.
Okay, I will. I'm going to move right there, right up to him.
Okay. Well, you see he is getting to his knees, and you charge up out of the darkness. I'm actually gonna do a fright check for him.
Oh Lord, he's coming!
Okay. Yeah. He was quite ready for a large Irishman to appear from the jungle. But I mean,
ready for this.
Okay, I would like to use my special cock slap ability right now, Brett, since he is kneeling.
Mushroom stamp.
I love the idea that like Frank, Mel, and May watch Sullivan just like bull rush like around the building, and you just hear us
skin to skin impact.
Yeah.
The old mushroom stamp. Shoot him.
Right.
Shoot him in the face.
That's all I got.
All right.
You're not shooting him?
Frank, your turn.
Interesting. Well. It is there. No.
I will say, Frank, you are aware Professor Callen and the others are like we're in this building when you crashed into it. You don't know what the state of them is or where they're at.
Yeah, I mean Frank's worried about that, but he's also more worried about like making sure that these people don't shoot us all. So I assume I see that guy.
Yeah, you run right along the edges of the flames, and yeah, you'll see him.
basically. I want to shoot him.
All right, you'll definitely have your bolt penalty.
Yep. Less than 5. So what? Do I get a darkness penalty with that giant ass fire?
No.
Okay. So less than 5 is a -2. And my bulk is. Ooh, -4. God, that's fucking gross.
Yeah, bulk is no joke.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna roll it. What's the rules on rapid fire, David? How many rounds is it?
I don't know.
You were just using it.
I don't know, man.
Oh, for shotgun?
Well, rapid fire is rapid fire, so it's because that's how
I
you
just-
were getting the +1 for each shot past 10 or whatever.
The rate of fire?
Yeah.
Or your yeah. I mean it's on that under range, it's on the to the right rapid fire table.
Okay.
How many
Alright.
shots you're firing and the plus to hit.
I'm gonna fire all 10 that are left.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
recoil that makes a difference on subsequent hits.
Yeah. And so I get a +2, so I'm at a -4. We really need a good roll here, bud. That's a good roll.
Yeah, nice.
That's 2 hits.
Hey.
Assuming, well, dodge here.
He's gonna evade one of them by dodging and dropping.
Alright, so we're gonna hit 1, 7. Okay. God, the Uzi is cursed for me, dude. Like, for real.
Give me a
12. I think that's the torso.
yeah. No, that's the left arm.
Hey, it's maybe exposed.
Oh yeah, you absolutely did. You absolutely heard him.
Okay. What gun does he have, by the way? Did
He
I
has
see
a
it?
pistol.
Okay.
I think you'd have to get closer to it to properly examine like the make and model and stuff, but
Well, I might have given him a major wound at least.
you did. So I'm gonna do a down.
And I'm imagining, like, as Frank's holding on the trigger and he hears the click, he's just gonna literally like throw it aside.
Okay. Yeah, so you just drop it in the flames.
Yeah, I mean, cinematically, he just throws it behind him into the flame.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll permit that. And I'll give you a lounge token for it too.
Oh. Ain't need that no more.
And
Pretty sure about that.
will bring us to our lone gunman, who you guys can't see. And then that'll bring us to Mike, who's just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Hell yeah.
Melody, your turn.
Alright, you two. Just stay back in the foliage until the coast is clear. Alright, keep out of sight. And I'm going to just move, trying to stay as hidden as I can in the bushes. And I want to get here so that I can see this guy.
Okay.
In case whatever Sullivan's doing goes awry. I want to be
Alright.
ready to jump and like grapple him if I have to.
Then May is going to move another step and just continue to hold her all-out defense. She needs it. Right. This the man that's fighting Sullivan is going to attempt to shoot him at point blank range. And I believe there's a penalty for point blank range, right? Like when it's like you're literally right on top of each other.
I don't think so.
No, it's just that they can parry if it's point
Mhm.
blank.
Ah, okay. Well, that'll be good for you then, Sullivan. All right. There will still be darkness penalties for you guys, but you guys are out of foliage at this point.
Yep. That's fair.
I mean, if they're like basically within arm's reach, is there really a darkness penalty? I mean, I don't want to help the enemy or anything, but
I mean,
Like-
that is a good question. I mean, if I was fighting even if I was in melee combat and fighting somebody in a dark alley, I feel like it would still.
Yeah, it might affect it still. I can see that.
I will say, even without that, he succeeds with a single shot. So I'll need a parry or a dodge.
Can I do
Just
extra
punch
effort
the
parrying?
gun out of his face.
I don't believe so. I
Well,
think that was the ruling for extra effort.
okay. Can
But you
I
can do it while dodging.
parry and retreat?
You can absolutely parry and retreat.
I will parry and retreat.
Okay.
Success by 4.
Okay, yeah, he tries to shoot you in the gut, and you slap his hand away, and it fires off into the bushes. And I need
But
you to move a foot away, or
he
a
gets
step away.
he gets an attack roll with that, right?
No,
I don't
no,
think so.
it's just that he swatted it away. Like it would be
Well,
the
'cause I-
same like with a knife as well. Like if you were parrying a gun.
Go
Well,
1 meter. No.
Well, I guess if you're just hitting the gun, I was thinking of hitting like the hand because I know if we like parry somebody's hand with a knife.
Yeah, if he was if he was trying to punch Sullivan, then that would be different.
Okay.
Yeah, the judo skill allows you after you do a judo parry to attempt to throw the attacker. Which is pretty cool.
Boxing parry is not that.
Although I guess if he had a knife, you could make an argument for rolling against the gun's durability.
Yeah. If you wanted to get into the weeds of it, you absolutely could.
But yeah, with his fist, it'd be pretty incredible if he somehow broke the gun by slapping it.
Moving the rest of the bandits. And that will then bring us to Callen. I'm just going to move you a meter because I would assume that's what you want to do. And then that would bring us to Reggie.
All right.
You do hear howling and you you hear agony around the corner. Like the guy is like screaming in Spanish.
Do I know if it's the guy that, like, is it in the same spot that I saw the man?
Yeah, it sounds like the same guy. I mean, he called you a cabron earlier, and now he's shouting something about Madre de Dios, whatever that means to you.
Go get him,
Yeah.
Reggie. He's laying down over there.
Yeah, so I'm going to come around the corner, gun drawn, towards the direction where I hear this.
Okay.
Roughly here. I'm gonna try to just like get eyes on what's going on.
All right. Yeah, and you see he's on the ground in agony, clutching his arm or holding his arm, and he was cradling it with his gun hand.
Okay. Yeah, I will shoot at him one time from my position.
All right. Well, he is lying down, and he's
Cold
far
blood.
enough away to where that's going to cause a penalty to you.
Okay.
So that's a -2 penalty based off of the distance, right? So I think we covered
yeah,
this.
yeah, he takes the penalty because he's further than approximately 6 feet away.
Okay.
It's close, but yeah, he probably takes it.
Yeah.
Closer than I thought, honestly. Sometimes math
So
scale is
I
weird.
roll a dice before the power.
Yeah, you would roll the black die to shoot. I think you'd also be. Is there even any penalty to range at 2 meters?
I think there is. No, if it's at 2, it's 0. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then it would just be at a just roll. Yeah, you roll your guns at a -2.
Good. Good.
Bruh.
Yeah, that'll succeed.
It's good about.
Roll me damage. Okay. And where did you shoot him in the
Random
chest?
hit location.
Okay, give me a 3d6.
Yep.
Since it's large piercing, if you hit him in the chest, it does 1.5 times damage.
And it does.
Well, you did
And-
9 damage.
Yeah, and he goes still.
You did. All right, and upon that, I'm just going to stay there.
Yeah, that'll be it for your turn. And then that will bring us to Sullivan.
I'm gonna punch this guy. I'm gonna step punch.
Okay.
Man, I just keep waiting on you to just like shoot him in half with your shotgun.
Well, you see, as I don't have any more shells in there right now.
How many did you shoot?
He fired
2.
his 2.
Oh, you
just
just have a
auto.
double barrel?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you had. I just saw Ithaca, and I assumed it was the pump.
Mm-mm. Just a regular punch with my fist.
Okay.
And I am at -2 because of darkness.
Yes.
I will miss.
All right. And that'll bring us to Pedro, who's going to take a step, just cowering behind May. And that'll bring us to the top of the round with Frank.
I'm gonna do fast draw. Boop. Boop.
All right, you got your pistol out.
And the other pistol, but I can't use it. I probably can't use either of them, but it doesn't matter. That's not what I'm trying to do anyway. I really did need a fast draw. And now I'm not cucumbered. I've heard shots over here.
Absolutely.
Do I see this guy or not?
Are you drawing your weapons
Yes.
and you failed? That makes it a ready action?
Yes.
I don't think you can move.
Okay,
Well, he only failed on 50% of them, right?
well, it would still be, I think.
He could take a step, I believe.
I thought you could still move on ready. Maybe I'm wrong. That was at least half
I'm
move.
almost positive you can't move your full.
I'm pretty certain you can't do full either if it's just a ready action. But I think you could at least take a step.
You can step.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If you can see him, if you can see him due to dynamic lighting and stuff, then you can see him as like Frank can see him.
Okay. Well, Frank will take my 1 meter step to here because he's offenseless currently.
His hand is stuck in his pocket right now.
Until next time.
Uncle Mike, Tio Miguel is going to move.
Uncle Mike's holsters. They're terrible.
He's going to move there. And Melody.
Still standing, but kind of crouching low in the foliage. I'm going to just take one step or so forward. Am I still pretty covered there?
Yeah, you're in the foliage for sure.
Excellent. Then I am going to increase defense, active dodge, or active whatever it is, increase dodge.
Mhm.
And I am essentially just monitoring the situation, and if Sullivan looks like he's getting into trouble, I'm gonna attempt to jump out on my next turn, and probably will be evaluating for a little bit, but right now.
I mean, I will say that. I mean, I'm not going to speak for Sullivan's character sheet and stuff. I mean, he's clearly capable of taking care of himself, but it is worth pointing out that there is a man with a gun who is aggressively trying to shoot him, and Sullivan is fighting barehanded. So I would say, yes, Sullivan's a great boxer. You may not fully grasp that, though. So the doctor seems to be at the receiving end of what could be a quick death.
I can't this turn get there and really attack effectively anyway, so I think the best thing is to kind of stay here anyway. But yeah, I think by the next turn, maybe it'll be time to. What-ha!
All right. Then that will then bring us to, well, Duncan's just going to move, another meter. And May is going to move another meter. Bandit's turn. .3.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that guy. That doesn't look good at all.
No,
Oh no.
it's not.
Oh, Reggie, no.
So minus.
I just assumed because he was on the opposite side of the canoe, like prone, that I probably.
I don't think
Didn't
he's
know he was there.
prone. Yeah, I think he's just like, I imagine he's like basically kneeling and like resting his gun on the boat.
That is exactly what he's doing. And he succeeds with 2 shots at you to your flank.
Remember, you can use a fatigue point to give yourself +2 to dodge.
Yes. Okay, that's what you meant. I'm so sorry, David. I apologize for that. Because when I thought of extra effort, I thought of the using a fatigue point, then rolling will to see if you can get an extra point.
That's what I was talking about. I had forgotten about the frantic defense thing.
Yeah.
So, good to know.
So my dodge, I don't have a die for that. Is that normal?
You do. It's under the combat tab.
Okay. Let's see, combat.
And
I
it
don't have
is
the-
extraordinarily worth spending a fatigue point in this situation. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, for sure. Where is that guy? Did you move him already? I can't see him.
No, he's down below. Here,
Yeah, he's
you might
down
just have to
below.
adjust
Oh, he's
your.
shooting from there.
Yeah, he shot you twice.
Okay. Why can't I see this?
So range or combat and then the defense tab. Have you found that?
Oh, okay. I haven't actually opened this tab before. Okay,
Yeah, you've never been shot at before and had someone succeed,
Wow.
I believe.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm very familiar with where this is.
Bullets are
Okay,
flying
so-
at Reggie, and he's like, I don't know how to feel about this. And
And
meanwhile,
so-
Duncan's like grappling with this guy who's like trying to force his gun in his face, and he's like,
I'm used to
must
just
be
doing
nice
it.
there.
You're prone, which it makes it hard to move. You move at like a quarter of your movement, I think, or something like that. If you stay prone, or you have to spend like a whole action to get to your knees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can shoot from prone and have a shootout, whatever. Or you
Yeah.
just regular dodge and then you basically have no other penalties. So that's the difference.
Yeah, I think I'm going to dodge, normal dodge, and also use a fatigue point.
All right, so that'll make it a 10, I think.
Yeah. Wait, modifier +2?
Yeah, I think it should make it an 11 for him, right?
Or is it? Do you get a +3 for the fatigue point?
No, I just didn't know what his dodge was. My dodge is a 10. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
well,
his
you have
was.
super high dodge because of your
I do.
combat
Yeah, mine's
reflexes.
only 8, so I'm giving it a
Okay.
+2 modifier.
Yeah, I thought Reggie was really fast for some reason, so I thought he might have enough speed.
No,
to get
Reggie's
a
actually
dodge
one of the
for
slowest members of
Yeah.
the team.
me.
He may be small, but he is not athletic.
So give me a dodge roll to +2, and make sure to reduce your fatigue.
Ooh, boy.
Nice.
He managed to do it. That would have sucked.
That's both bullets, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I think it's just for each point of success. So I think he would have only had to get a 9 to dodge both. Assuming I know the rules right, which is
Yeah, I
brave
believe
assumption.
so. Yeah, I believe
But-
that's accurate. Yeah, that's great then.
Now
Alright,
do
well,
it
let's get arrow.
again.
Yeah, get ready to do it again.
I don't like that arrow, dude. Is that guy actually shooting at me right now?
Oh yes, he is.
Okay.
I will say
Just
that
say the word.
they're not particularly good with the gun that they have, or this guy has. But
Well, that guy just watched me kill his homie, so.
Well, apparently they did not give a shit.
Just another lackey.
He misses. You see. I mean, Reggie, you witness a burst of automatic fire, and several bullets
jeez.
whiz right past you.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be obviously a little shaken up. But yeah, I can't do anything else, right? At this moment in time.
No, there's nothing you could do. It's not even your turn.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
And moving other people. Well, the guy at close quarters with Sullivan is going to take a step to the side, which will upset his friend because his friend is trying to not shoot him. And then he's going to attempt to shoot Sullivan.
Okay. I'll still parry it. If he hits me.
Extra effort.
I don't.
Or
Can you
Frank
parry
would dodge or whatever.
when he's a
Yeah,
meter
it's been
away
a
from you?
yard. Yeah, it's been a yard.
Okay.
I am pretty sure. I will look it up again because I would
I'm
like
pretty
to.
sure that's correct. I think within a meter is considered
Well, he'll miss anyways.
basically touching distance.
Oh, that settles that.
Nice.
For example, if an attacker fired a pistol at you from only 1 yard away, you could attempt to parry barehanded.
I mean, it makes sense. Your arms are essentially 3 feet long.
Yeah. And he's probably not holding the pistol like this, like that one army guy. Dude, that was so
shoulder.
that fucking colonel that kills me every time I see that shit. He's doing this like this.
Oh, yeah.
First red flag. He's an officer, dude.
Another shot rings out. Sullivan, this other guy will have succeeded. So I will need
What other guy?
There is a guy that is standing right next to the one that you've been fighting.
Oh, I cannot see him. So, okay.
Weird, I can see him.
Well,
You
think
must be right in the area
angle.
where you can't see. Yeah.
I will say. I mean, he's aiming at he's firing random hit location, but yeah, I mean, if he rolls poorly, he may end up hitting the wall.
Or his friend?
No, he won't hit his friend.
Oh, okay. I can't.
He'd have to completely fail.
I don't know.
All right. I will. Is he within a yard?
No, he's not.
Well, I guess I will dodge with some franticness.
Franticity.
Has there been 2 guys there the whole time?
Yes. Yeah. His friend has been desperately trying to aim at you. However, you keep moving so where his other friend is in the way. And his other friend is also not helping because he keeps getting in the way as well.
Just to clarify real quick, the man that's like inside the building, like that other token, is that a fisherman or is that like a different
you're talking about this guy here?
Yep. Yeah, any tokens that look like that, are those?
Yeah, those are fishermen cowering in their homes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Did I see where this guy ran off to, by the way?
He ducked behind this main building.
Okay.
Wow, he got the one thing he needed. He hit you in the left arm. That was the only part of your body sticking out that he could see.
Wow, how lucky for him.
It's like, prove it.
He does 8 small piercing damage.
Pull out that snipping tool.
Which I think would just be, 4?
Windows Shift S.
That is just 4, right? Because it's small piercing.
What was the base damage?
8.
So yeah, it should be 0.5. It should say in the tooltip if you have the small piercing put in right. Like you see what I'm saying? Like below damage, it should say like damage times whatever.
It just says always round down.
Hold on.
I'm fairly certain it's half damage.
I am also pretty sure because that's like why it works better against armor, basically, than large piercing, because it gets mitigated beforehand and all that. Blah test 1d6.
Use this for very low
Piercing
energy
minus.
projectiles or for attacks that tend to punch through the target and leave a small wound channel. Against flesh, half damage that penetrates DR. Okay, yeah, so it'd be half. So you would take, if you don't have any DR on your arms, you'd take 4 points of damage on your left arm.
I have rippling muscles. How much
Oh,
DR is that?
Well, that's none. But are you drunk by chance?
I am not, because we rolled for this beforehand.
Oh.
Man spilled diff.
Mhm.
Remember, you can always fail your roll if you would like. You can just
Well,
choose to be drunk.
I figured it would be better to be sober for the mission. I
You
figured.
fool.
Was you
I
drunk the
know.
entire ride out there?
Silly me.
Sober is
Sure.
never the answer.
All right, then that is it for the bandits. Which will then bring us to Professor Callen. I'm just going to move you again. You are almost to shore.
Yay!
Reggie, it's your turn. You're getting shot at
All
from
right.
multiple angles.
Yes. I am going to.
By the way, this is
Did you
something that
miss
needs to be mentioned real quick. No, we've been going very slowly because all the bandits are now fighting you guys.
So he's toward the bottom.
Yeah. Reggie's at almost the very bottom of the turn order.
Okay,
He's next to Sullivan.
I must have lost time in my brain because for some reason earlier I thought he went almost right after me.
No,
I'm crazy.
But this is something important for new players to be aware of, as well as, frankly, our older players. Peripheral vision. So depending on where you're looking, you might actually get penalized next time you get shot. So if the guy who had first succeeded at shooting you was just a little bit further to the left, you would get a -2 penalty to dodge.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because that's flanking.
Yep. At this point, where I'm at now, I'm going to move to the guy that shot at me first, because I think that would be the direction I was looking. He shot at me first. I looked that way, and I had to dodge that as well. So I'm going to move his direction.
All right.
I think I'm gonna try to kind of stack up on the backside of the boat, and I'm going to. I don't know how Reggie's Colt Walker works, but I'm going to
You're gonna try to use a special ability.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to intimidate him with it.
Okay, let's pull up the Colt Walker here. Special item use. In combat, Reginald can roll an intimidation skill check against an enemy that can see him. If successful, all but the intimidated target will ignore Reginald and prioritize any other possible target. This effect goes away if Reginald is the only target in combat or if the original target is killed or incapacitated. So that means that, yes, other
I know he doesn't
enemies
really look anywhere else.
Well, there are other enemies around, so if you succeed at intimidating this guy, then everyone else will avoid him.
Okay.
Or avoid Reggie. So, yeah, give me an intimidation roll.
Yep. Let's take this on. Is that in general?
It'd be in your skills. Intimidation is a skill.
Why am I not? Did I put it at the bottom or something?
Now, you still haven't alphabetized your skills, Cletus?
No, you did it for me, but intimidation, I swore I had intimidation before. H-I. Yeah, I'm not seeing it now, so I guess
Wow.
maybe I thought I had it, but
I will allow you to rewind if you want then, because you're going to be rocking a -5 on your will check to make that happen.
yeah.
Or I would even permit that you can put a single character point in if you have character points.
Yeah, I do have character points.
All right,
I will add that.
Yeah, it's a will skill at average difficulty.
I've definitely rolled intimidation before. I feel like.
I could have swore so. And I guess too, for our rules lawyers out there, usually you would get bonuses for intimidation when you have a gun. This is not a case here, as we're talking specifically about a special item ability.
Sure.
Well, and also the other guy has a gun and they're fighting. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and I would argue that like I don't know, even if it was a special ability, you can make the case. So like some random civilian pissing himself in an interrogation booth gets a gun pulled on him versus like
Yeah.
Sure. You said intimidation as a what?
It's a will skill
Will
that is average difficulty.
average. Okay. And take that. Okay.
And I'm only going to permit a single point since we
Yep.
can't find that skill.
Yep. I was putting one on it, and I will roll. Is there any?
No modifiers.
Okay. And I still feel it.
Do you have 2
That's
lounge
fine.
tokens?
Nope.
Okay. Now I believe you can try that again.
I think
Yeah.
I'm just going to shoot at him twice.
Okay. Well, the problem is that well, let me see. Use in combat. Reginald can roll an intimidation skill check against them. That goes away. Special ability can only be used if equipped. All right. I did not annotate anywhere that it's an action. So
Yeah.
I guess technically speaking, yeah, you can do stuff. I will say you moved beyond to where you would have bulk penalty, so be aware of that.
Yep. Yeah. I'm just going to fire 2 rounds at this man.
Okay? So I think that would just be a bulk penalty, and there's no other penalty.
Okay.
2.4. There's a -1.
Okay. So then, yeah, it'd be -1 stacked on top of your bulk penalty.
I just learned that there's different tabs to the combat tab, so bear with me. I had no idea that was a thing. All right, so Reggie's Colt Walker modifier value. Do I need to put anything in there for that?
Well, so whatever the bulk is on it.
And I forget, did we just talk about the fact that if he's kneeling, that provides a target penalty as well?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, we mentioned that. Yeah.
Be a -2, I think. Right.
Yep. Yeah. So then that you'd have a net total -5 to hit.
Okay. Let's go roll. All right, yeah, I'm gonna miss.
All right, failure by 3. Do you have any lounge tokens?
I have
that you want to bring
one.
with it? Okay, that's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
All right. Then that's going to bring us to Sullivan.
All right. I am going to move. Yeah.
Just FYI, Ingrid, Melody, Sullivan needs your help.
I know,
And
I'm
I am going to punch this gentleman who just shot me.
Okay.
So I'll just look at my arm and I have no shock penalty
That's right, because you have
because I have
special advantage.
high pain threshold.
Excellent.
And I don't like this guy.
All right, yeah, give him a. Okay.
Nope, it's only a success by 1 though. I did not put in the minus for light.
He is going to dodge and retreat. And he jumps back.
What if he didn't?
Well, then you would have probably broken his body with a single punch. I've seen how much damage you do when you punch people.
Yeah, that was the point.
Frank, your turn.
Well, so that guy ducked out of sight. Reggie's in the way for this guy.
Mm-hmm. And you've heard gunshots coming from around the building in front of you.
Yeah, so I'm basically gonna like do like half cover here.
Okay.
So that, like the left side of my body is covered,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna just shoot at that guy because I already knew he was there,
All right.
or I assumed he was still there because I saw him earlier. I guess I should say.
Yeah, you still see him.
So gives me.
You're gonna have a darkness penalty for him. Actually, no, you won't. You won't. Yeah, he's within line of the fireball.
6.6. It's a -3, -2. Well, actually, did I move for a big bolt?
I
Probably
don't
did.
think you did. I think you simply took a step.
So, -3. I got a chance here. So
How many rounds do you fire?
Just the one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
And
Yeah, you
she
let
goes,
out a big bang, but
Well, and that's Franklin's turn.
Okay.
Franklin. Frankie Frank.
And then Mike is going to move another meter. God, they're so close, but it feels like it's going to be forever.
Yeah.
Melody, your turn.
All right, so Melody's been crouching in the bushes, and feel like there's a moment where she looks back and sees May, and has a thought of how she cannot let her fall into the hands of people that are going to hurt her like those other people did. And seeing Sullivan getting beat up so badly, it's like, this is now or never. It's the time to act. And there's also a very small part of awareness that May's watching, and she really doesn't want to look incompetent. So she's going to yell, sick and tired of you hooligans trying to hurt my friends, and I would like to all-out attack. I would like to move up to here. All-out attack, attempting to grapple this guy. My thought is, if I'm successful, I can hopefully take him down next turn and get him on the ground and start punching him.
Is this all out determined or all out? Well, yeah, I guess it would be all out determined.
Yeah, I want a +4 basically to my attack, and then I believe that there's still a -2 for the darkness and other penalties.
Yeah, there'd be a -2 still, so you'd be just at a.
So just a +2.
I think now. Total? Yeah, because I don't believe you moved.
I can move up to half my movement, and I've been obsessively measuring it. I have, I think, 5.5, so I should be good. It's less than 2. All right, so I had a +2 to my judo grapple. Oh, I just a terrible roll, but I still hit.
Right, he's gonna attempt to dodge and retreat.
Oh my god, that's a success just on with a 15 target.
So you have grappled him.
Oh yes.
We know who's not a leaf in the wind.
I grab him around the waist so tightly, and hopefully I'm going to use my momentum to take him down next time. He is now, I think, at a -4 to any dex-based things, as long as I'm holding on.
Yes. And I think that like he can, like, to break free. Is it just a flat strength roll, or would it be?
So it is.
Or is it a contested brawling roll, or a contested grappling roll?
Look it up. I
want to say they can choose
regular contest of. Wait, no, that's not it. Hold on. What the hell? I've just read this. It's against my grapple, and I think it's either. Yeah, it's either their dex or strength. And I apologize that this is taking so long to find.
No, that's fine.
Oh, actions after being grappled.
Yep, strength.
All right, he's gonna try.
Is that is it contested strength, or is it contested against my judo skill?
Nope, strength, but you have a +5 if you're grappling him with 2 hands.
Yes, I am.
Right,
so I can't use my judo skill for that?
I'll need a roll from you then to.
Okay. I'm sorry, you said a +2 if I had both hands?
+5.
+5. Oh, well, thank God for that.
If you have 3 or more arms, each arm beyond the second gives you +2.
I did read that earlier, and I was going to ask about it, but I didn't think. So I succeeded by 3.
Okay, yeah, then he doesn't do anything.
Nice.
I'm not going to let you go, you fucker.
Goodness.
We're gonna go down to Reggie, and this guy is definitely gonna take a shot at you. I will say, did we say bracing if with a pistol, if you have it on something, you still get bracing, right?
Yeah, you get bracing if you're using 2 hands for a pistol.
Well, yeah, but you have to take the aim action to do the two-handed thing. But I believe if you just place a weapon on, like, for stability, that counts as bracing no matter what.
I don't think you have to aim to get bracing.
You do for a pistol. You absolutely,
Do you?
yeah.
I would think not.
Because we
Then
looked that up in the Missive, the first season.
yeah. I mean, I would think that if you're already resting it, then you shouldn't need to aim, whether it's a
Okay.
rifle or a handgun, if it's like resting on something.
Okay.
That would be my opinion anyway. Because I mean, you're already like bracing. Like, what are you gonna do with an aim action? You know, like even theoretically, like it's already there.
Yeah, so the guy that Reggie tried to intimidate is going to try and shoot him again. And at 2.5, yeah, that'll be a -1, which will be blacked out by him bracing.
Try not to die, bud.
He succeeds.
All right. So you need a dodge roll, right?
Don't
Yeah,
forget
I'll
to
need it.
use a thing.
He fired 2 bullets at you.
Okay.
But I mean, only 1 succeeded.
All right. In this case, can you also apply a fatigue point to a dodge and drop, or is it just strictly a dodge?
Yeah, you could do dodge and drop plus what is it, frenetic dodge?
Yeah.
Or frenzied
So
dodge.
I would just note the danger in doing that.
Yeah, no, I'm just generally curious is like if you can retreat, drop, save, and against crushing or cutting, like can you add the fatigue point modifier?
Yeah, no, like you can stack, because we've done dodge and retreat plus frenzied dodge.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you could totally do that, but yeah, you will be prone.
Yeah. Sure.
And it seems really strong, and it kind of is, but then you realize, like, once you lose, like, a handful of fatigue points, suddenly you suck
Yeah.
at everything.
Yeah.
Then it's like,
You,
oh,
you can
man.
quickly exhaust yourself.
I'm so tired now.
Which actually, I have not been using that for these guys, so I may actually start doing that as well.
I don't like that. Don't use that for those guys. Yeah. I'm just
I mean,
going
they do have fatigue points.
Yeah. I'm just going to do a normal dodge and add a fatigue point as well. So,
Right, so then that would make a 10.
Yep.
That is a success. And then another shot's going to come your way.
I'm removing a fatigue point as well.
Just FYI, you have to aim to get bracing for everything.
Yeah. Another shot will miss you. Is that across the board?
Yep. It's
Okay.
an aim action that gives you bracing if you can rest on something or hold it with 2 hands.
Excellent.
If it's a
All right,
one-handed
thank you.
weapon.
That would change things, and that's not far enough back where I'll give you a lounge token for that. And Reggie, I will permit you to take that fatigue point back, as that would have technically been a miss.
Okay. I take it back.
Right. Then this guy, the one that shot Sullivan, is going to take a step to the left to try and not hit his friend who's grappling, and take another shot at Sullivan.
Piss.
-2. Yeah, he misses.
Now, if you guys could hurry up and deal with those guys, that'd be great. We
I
could do some help
agree.
down here.
All right, he also doesn't
Outta
shoot
here.
his friend.
Not cool if he did.
Because Reggie's getting real brave, and I don't know if Frank can save him.
But he just started doing this dodging thing. It's so easy for him.
Until it's not.
I'm just going to where the thread is, okay? And you guys are just kind of hanging out, dude. Just I don't know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your Soul
Frank is
Inspector
doing
drinking from his flask or something, dude. I don't know.
stuff.
Oh man, you narrowly avoid getting shot, Frank, with that Uzi.
Thank God. Raise hail, praise Dale. God damn it.
All right, that is up with the other bandits are done at that point.
Oh, thank God.
And I'm going to move Callen another meter.
Could you guys hurry up?
Reggie, your turn.
Swim better.
Hey, you don't even know where you know I'm burning in a building.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
that was
true.
me talking, not Frank talking.
Fair enough. I
All
love
right.
it. Frank's like, oh, she's not getting shot at. It's build.
If he finishes the fight, and just sees her fucking dead man floating in the water.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Well, what's gonna be interesting is if Jade tells Frank later that Duncan pulled a gun on him.
Oh, she
on a gun on
definitely will
her.
be.
That's gonna be interesting.
She's a snitch, dude. We all know about those.
Taylor's
Hates
very
Duncan,
happy
of
about
course
that
she
as a
is.
person.
I want a pistol whip it.
An excuse.
And it, yeah,
what is
Reggie, it's
this
still your
here?
turn, I think. That's a
What
couple of
exactly
boards. That's a.
It's just like a
dock.
walking ramp.
Yeah, it's a boathouse.
Okay, I couldn't tell from like the perspective that was like a fucking wall or if it was a walking bridge.
No, yeah, it's a ramp.
Okay. All right. So, judging that this dude just shot at me twice, I'm probably gonna back off to about here, and I'm going to holster the my Colt and redraw my Walther behind cover of this like smoke pit thing.
Okay, so you're stowing your revolver and you're trying to draw your pistol.
Yep, I'm gonna switch weapons.
To stow is an action.
Okay,
Just
so
FYI.
yeah, I would just stow the Colt Walker at this point.
All right, so you don't have a weapon right now.
Yep, I am defenseless.
Okay. Sullivan, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna punch this guy that Mel's holding.
All right.
Mushroom stamp him.
-2. Nope, I'm not.
Psych.
I wonder, would we actually need to roll there then to determine if you accidentally punch Mel?
I don't think so.
Rude.
Because they essentially occupy the same space, and if you were shooting into them, you would absolutely roll to see if you hit Mel.
I do think it's a lot easier to control where you're punching than shooting, but
That's true.
Punch her in the kidney.
like I totally understand guns and being semi close to a target, but I don't know. It seems like accidentally punching somebody would be pretty hard.
Yeah.
Like a crit fail, absolutely.
Yeah.
I will
All right,
look at
Frank,
it.
your turn. Okay.
He's fuck, there's another guy. Jesus Christ.
And this guy in the foliage would get the foliage bonus.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm just gonna be shooting at that guy to -3 again. Ugh,
Have we killed
Doesn't
or
looking
put
good, boys.
unconscious anyone?
Yeah.
One
I killed
guy.
a guy.
Yeah, one man's been
Okay.
killed.
No, well, I
There's
got the
7 more?
assist.
Jesus.
Ah, God. The rolls are turning sour, dude.
To be fair, they're not doing much better. I think collectively they have harmed Sullivan.
Yeah.
Must be a full
No.
moon, dude.
Well, they've got the Morning Star sicked on them now, so they better fucking watch out.
Melody, your turn.
Oh boy, I would like to throw this guy to the fucking ground. So this is my judo throw. I'm going to all out attack again. I roll against judo to hit. Whoops. Do I have a darkness penalty?
I would believe so still, because I mean we
Okay.
are in darkness.
So that's just a +2. Oh, success by 3.
Nice.
They can active defense parry. Yeah, any active defense, he can parry your hand with a weapon. If his defense fails, you throw him, and he's at a -4 for things because I'm holding on.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Well,
for
anything
a-
dex related.
Dex related, yes. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, he does not crit succeed, so you will succeed.
So he will land in any 2 hexes near me, starting from his hex, my hex, or any adjacent hex. Mr. Sullivan,
Throw him into the other guy.
where do you want him to go? Can I throw him to the other guy? Is that close enough, or is that too far?
I think he'd land like at his feet.
I'd want him to be not like.
I
Can
mean,
I
if you
throw him
gave
to
me
the
a
wall?
strength, yeah, I mean, you could throw him into a wall.
I'd like to throw him into the wall. Here.
Okay, yeah. So he'll get flung there.
Excellent. They have to roll against health. Failed, they're stunned.
All right. I'm assuming too there has to be a damage for this.
It doesn't say anything about damage unless hitting the wall would deal damage. This is
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna do at least
the
a
effect is the
1d6.
stun. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah,
The effect is the stun.
Yeah, so you flip him into the wall, and he lets out a grunt from that.
Mel just runs out of the bushes, grabs this guy by the waist, flips him over, ass over tea kettle into the fucking wall in front of Sullivan. You've never seen her do anything like this before. She just stands there. You're not gonna hurt any of us. Come on.
I might have
And
underestimated
challenges
you.
him. I can bring it out when I need to. Come on.
Okay, his friend hears you and points his gun at you.
I can't defend because I took all out attack, so this is gonna be great.
No, that was for the grapple, right? Or
But
did
for
you
the
all
throw
out
as
for the
throw as
judo
well,
as well?
I all outed, yeah. I really
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
fucking do it, so I knew this was gonna happen. It's okay. I'm at full HT.
Front row.
Oh god, miss. Please miss.
I mean, thankfully it is dark for these guys.
Yes, that's what I'm kind of banking on it being hard to see. And I'm in all black, for
He will
flavor.
succeed, unfortunately.
Fuck! Oh god, no.
How's that dodge looking, bud?
Can I dodge? I can't dodge.
You cannot dodge. He shoots you in the left leg.
Guns are looking real cool right now, aren't they,
How
dude?
much?
Guns are nice.
For 10 small piercing damage. He rolled
10?
really high on damage. Yes,
Well,
small
that's
piercing.
actually not
So
so bad. So
so it'd be
you're
What does
taking
that
5.
mean?
It'd be 5
That's
technically.
half my hit points.
Oh,
Oh,
that's less than good.
Yeah.
And you,
Well, does that break the threshold, or does that just?
It's right. So I had 10, so it's right at it's at
Oh,
5.
you're good then.
Okay, so yeah,
no,
you don't.
no. I think
more.
it's a.
It's more than half.
I think it's the leg. Nope, sorry. I
I'm
think the
looking, I'm
leg is
looking,
only half.
Any hit exceeding 1/2 HP.
No, how much can the leg
in excess.
Over.
legs
okay,
and the arms are half.
Yep. Over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taylor,
Good.
take a lounge token
Good.
for being right. David, lose the lounge token for sucking.
Don't have anyone lose lounge tokens. That's not nice. And you've gotten
Oof.
plenty this session, Taylor, so you just shush.
Oof.
Ingrid, lose a lounge token for being mean to Taylor.
Oh,
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Does that mean that it's okay? Like I don't, or do I have to roll?
You're good.
No,
So you
you're
gotta roll
good.
God.
For
You
stun.
did take 5 damage, so.
Yeah, I took 5 damage. And I'm gonna let out a scream.
Yeah, when do you roll for knockdown and stun? When it, that's
That's when it breaches the.
oh, so that's a
Okay.
major wound thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can still use my leg as normal. It's just bleeding profusely.
And I imagine it hurts.
Well, that's irrelevant right now when there's a job to do.
That's how pain works.
That's how Mel works.
Nice.
Oh, fuck, there's 3 of them now. 4 of them.
I don't know.
Oh,
In my
God.
mind, Mel goes, and then like spends about 5 turns freaking out about the fact that she's got shot. I'm just saying.
Well, you do have -5 to like everything next turn, or -4
4.
is the max.
It caps at 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jamie, you are finally on land.
Hi ho, Silver. Away.
Reggie, it is his turn, and he has stepped away.
Yeah, where the fuck is Duncan at? That's what I want to know.
Duncan is desperately swimming after Professor Callen
He's
because
playing
he
with
promised
himself.
that he would protect her.
Wait,
I'm coming back. I'm here.
quick question. Am I like hidden in that bush or am I
Oh, you're
just out
super.
in the open?
No, you're
Okay,
super
okay.
hidden. Yeah.
I
I mean,
can't
you
tell from
actually
here.
swim up next to the boat. You're like you recognize the boat.
Is there anything in the boat?
I don't know. Did you guys leave anything in the boat?
Oil.
Yeah,
Just
there's
floating
I
in
guess
the
there's
middle of the boat.
Yeah, there's a hat. Well,
Okay.
yeah, and I would argue that jerry can actually spilled over. So, if anything, I would say you want to get away from that boat as soon as you can.
Yeah, it's covered in.
Because it is.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
just gonna say if anyone left anything, I would have grabbed it, but that's fine.
yeah,
No,
that
I
boat's
took
about to go up
much.
in an inferno.
Oh God, great. Is that it for my turn?
Yeah, that'll be it
Okay.
for you. We're on to Reggie actually.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah, I don't really know what.
I mean, if you want to draw your other gun,
Yeah.
You can only move a step then.
Yep.
Do you have fast draw?
I do have fast draw.
Oh, you could try fast drawing it.
It's a free action if you succeed.
Yeah.
Which is pretty nifty, honestly.
Yeah, I believe that I will fast draw for that. Let's see here. Okay.
All right, yeah. So you've drawn the Walther.
Yep. And I guess I don't know. Can I see both of these guys equally as well? Or
I don't know which guys.
I'm assuming some of these two.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see them.
It's
I would
like
assume this guy's probably easier to hit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I just didn't know like what I'm seeing. Yeah. So once I fast draw, I'm probably gonna fire 2 rounds at this fella right here.
Okay, that's going to be a pretty substantial distance, but
it's a -3.
Yeah,
Still gonna send it.
-3.
Not to be that guy, but is that including the darkness?
Yeah,
Well,
he's
there's the
close enough
fire
to the
and
fireball.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Well, if you guys came over here and fought,
You said not to be that guy, and then you said, "Well, isn't that nice?" I feel like you're not really meaning what you're saying.
Ooh.
No, I'm sorry.
And it's your goals too. He hit twice.
Are you
Look at him
questioning
go.
Jamie
Sincere.
and using a firework to set off an inferno fire?
Dude, I think that was a great idea, personally.
I do too.
And that was a substantial success.
2
So
hits.
he needs to dodge, and god damn it, I closed off the bandit.
You silly goose.
Well, I'm juggling like 6 different character sheets. Oh, come on, roll 20. Stop it.
You know, well, you can just have him run away, Brett. That'll solve that problem.
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
It's living so.
Leviel
Oh yeah, you're gonna hit him for both.
All right.
Roll me,
Oh,
random hit
boy.
location.
Now's your chance, dude.
Refresh my memory.
2
Is
3d6.
it-
Yeah, give me 2
2d6.
3d6 rolls.
Proposed session title name: Bandito Beach.
Oh, well, wait, no, that's a 2. That's not a.
Yeah,
No, just roll 3d6 and then do it again. That is the easiest way to do this. Okay.
9 and 10. I think that's
Yeah,
chesticle, right?
He takes
Yeah.
2 to the chest. I need
that's
damage
gonna-
rolls for both.
That's gonna suck if he doesn't have armor on. That might suck even if he has armor on.
Yeah, so the last thing that you see is that he jumps and you shoot him as he jumps, and you hear a scream and he goes out of sight.
Nice job, boy.
One down.
Hey,
5 to go.
Frank, I could use some help here, man.
Well, I've been pinning these other ones down.
Yeah. Sullivan, it is your turn.
All right. Well, seeing Mount get shot. What do we got here?
Use your shotgun as a club.
Aim
I
at
mean,
the
I think
man.
his fists would arguably do more damage.
Probably
honestly.
would. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, depends how he's got his stuff because it goes off of like swing damage. So, like theoretically,
Mhm. But with the brawling, don't you get to increase your damage to that? Because I know that's what karate does.
well,
Well, boxing is even better. Than
yeah,
brawling.
but I know that like pistol whipping and stuff like that goes off of brawling.
Mhm.
Yeah, it does.
So,
Yeah, that would make sense.
Fuck, I can't really do anything.
because I definitely have a pistol whip stat line for my melee in case that ever comes up.
Fantastic. What do you use for damage for a pistol? Is
Swing
it just
plus bulk.
Okay.
All right, I will go right out in front.
Is it swing plus bulk?
Yes.
Yeah, your damage. Yeah. Well, no, it's thrust
For
plus bulk.
for
It's thrust.
pistol whipping somebody? Because I don't think
thrust.
it's swing.
Or it might be thrust. It might be thrust
It's,
plus
Yeah,
bulk.
it's
Hold
thrust
on.
plus bulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have misspoken. I'm gonna double check it now because now I'm.
It's 100%. It's a punch, but you add the bulk. Is essentially what it is, I think.
Are punches are thrust? I thought punches were swing.
No, punches are
thrust.
thrust -1, I think.
Yeah.
That's I think the same as
I'm gonna go
swing.
all out dodge as I run out there, trying to just be an Irish madman.
I think you can only take a step with all out defense.
Nope. With all out dodge, you can go half your movement,
Oh, okay.
but only dodge.
All right, Frank, your turn.
Thrust -1, crushing plus the absolute value of bulk. Yeah, I mean Frank's gonna shoot another shot at this guy. He's gonna hope Reggie's got the other one. I mean, he sees him, but well. Okay, Frank's gonna take a step back, and he's gonna shoot at this guy. That's the
Okay.
smart thing to do here.
That's some range. That is 8 meters.
Yeah, I mean it's a -4. Yeah.
And a -2 because he is kneeling.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. I'm gonna aim at him. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then all right, I get to finally do this. Just a moment. Oh. Well, Reggie, you hear a loud shotgun blast go off right behind the guy that.
Oh.
Well, Frank, you see right behind the guy that you're aiming at, and but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to. You don't hear anything else.
And it was
Couldn't-
at the guy?
I can't say.
Ah.
All I will say is that he was briefly widely illuminated by the by the muzzle flash of something, and you heard a shotgun go off.
Wait,
It wasn't
how
directed
many?
at me, was it?
No, it was not directed
Okay.
at you. You don't even there's no notice of anything at you.
Okay.
Are there 9 or more pellets in that
The
shot?
fishermen are finally
Oh,
waking
that's a good
up.
question.
Because if there are, then he gets another +1.
Did I? God damn it! I closed it out. I'm sorry.
The shotgun rules are confusing.
No, it's 8. 8 pellets.
No,
Big
I
rip.
mean it's still no. It's still +1.
Oh, is it?
It's 5 to 8 is +1 bonus to hit for rapid fire.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, I saw the +1. I didn't know what that was for. I didn't know if that was for the rapid fire or for something else. But I can't see the guy. I don't know if that's bracing or what. But he gets +1 from rapid fire. So if he's getting +1 for something else, he's at a +2. Because we saw that roll, by the way.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's at a -0 per range.
Yeah, I'm looking into because he's kneeling. I don't know if he gets at that range. I don't know if shooting him at less than 2 meters still incurs that target penalty. Because I did forget to take that into account.
Was he targeting a specific body part?
No. But I mean, the guy's kneeling, but I mean, he's very close to him. Like, I would almost wonder. I don't.
Oops.
I mean, like, if it's somebody lying down, if they're within 6, what if they're within 6 feet of you, they're not lying down, then you get a bonus to hit them, right? Not a penalty.
The attacker is the same or lower elevation and farther away in its own height. The attacker source is the high source. So it only talks about prone. But I mean, it seems to me to make sense that if you can mitigate the prone, why can't you mitigate the kneeling or crawling or sitting?
Yeah, because I mean, like, I would assume, like, yeah, like if somebody had a gun to somebody and was like, get on your knees, like, they shouldn't be
Yeah.
like, oh, well, shit, now I have a -2 penalty to hit you, even though I, got my gun right up against you.
I feel like didn't we talk about this last time too? And I remember bringing up that, and that was just the elevation thing. But there was, God, I can't remember what the.
Well,
verdict was.
if they're
That
at the
makes
same
sense.
or lower elevation and further away than their own height, but they're at roughly the same elevation and not further away than their own height,
Yeah.
which means that if they're lying down, it's unaffected.
All right, well, I'm gonna go for it then. Yeah, so never mind. Actually, you hear a shotgun blast go off, and the guy that you were aiming at, Frank, looks to the right and then just goes and like falls over essentially.
I think he actually takes full damage.
Mm.
I'm looking at the shotgun rolls because you remember shotgun rolls are fucking
That's
crazy.
right. Yeah, because due to close range.
But I think if he's within something like 15 meters or 10 meters or something,
No,
I'm
no,
looking.
no. Then he misses because it doesn't count as rapid fire if he's that close.
Oh, okay.
What's the half range on his shotgun, Brett? Like is it 50?
Half range is current. Oh, it'd be 20. Is his half range?
Okay, so it's within 2 yards is when it becomes a close range shot, but you don't get the rapid fire because it acts as one pellet, not a whole bunch of pellets. So he's gonna
Okay.
miss.
Yeah, he will miss then, unfortunately.
All
Yeah.
of that.
Oh,
Shotguns are such a bitch, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
thank you for
I'm for
clarifying that. Well, he tried. All right, Mike is on land. Melody, you're up. You have
I
shock
don't.
penalty.
Yeah,
FYI.
I don't like being close to where the situation is. God damn, this is. Okay, I'm going to. Fuck. I don't think I think I'm too far away to do the same. To be able to run at them.
I think you can. Right?
Okay, if I can do.
Wait, no,
I
it'd be
don't want to
it's
all out
beyond
again.
your.
Yeah, I don't want to all out again because
Yeah,
I
no,
probably
absolutely.
bruised her confidence a little bit. So instead, I am going to move. I'm gonna get moved back here. Um,
And take cover.
take cover. Now, do I get a sense that Sullivan is out of weapons, like guns?
I mean, he's fighting them. What, effectively barefisted, right?
I know May is right here.
Effectively barefisted.
May, toss me that pistol. I would like to all out defense if I can. Still do that, but I don't know if that counted as because I moved half. If me calling out to May counts as my maneuver.
Yeah, no, we'll say that. And I
Okay,
mean,
so I'll increase dodge.
she'll
Yeah.
toss you the gun as well. Just doing a quick roll.
Excellent.
Yeah, that'll get to you.
Okay, so I'll prepare to toss that to Sullivan next time. Seeing this is dire straits and we've got to get out of here and May's in trouble.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right, that's me.
Okay. Then do that there. Since that shot missed, give me a moment. All right. Since that shot missed, then the guy who's kneeling behind the boat is going to take a shot at Reggie.
Yikes.
So the explanation I just read real quick is 10% of the range of the shotgun, which is typically it's 50 meters, so it'd be
Oh,
5.
you said it was 20. You said it was 20.
Yeah, that's
I don't know,
half
maybe
range.
it's sawed off or something.
Yep.
Well, 20 is the half range. Is that what you're saying?
It's still
Yep.
2 meters, and he was within that, so it's a.
But sure, I was just talking about for the
Yeah,
future. This is saying
Okay.
10%, which I mean, it's a write up. So
That's 5. Would be -3. Okay, balanced out. He will succeed, and he was firing 2 shots.
are you a leaf in the wind?
Oh, dude, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna roll the dodge with the fatigue point again.
I also do want to stress the roasted pig does not count as adequate cover.
Yeah, it's just like
The
an
roasted
object
pig was
between
eaten.
us.
Yeah.
It's a very disconcerting pig, though. I was looking
It's
at it
good
earlier.
concealment.
The
Oh,
awkward angle.
I'm sure Dungeon Alchemist, it's like fucking
Oh.
like some weird D&D monster or something like that. Because it,
This is a ball mass map, though.
yeah. Oh, thank you.
Kudos. Yeah.
All right. Did you do that frenzied dodge, or do you have lounge tokens or anything?
So I have a lounge token.
Yeah, that won't be enough to prevent anything.
Yes.
Spaghettio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's about to hit you then.
Yeah. I guess he's hit me.
You catch one in the left arm and one in the right leg. The first one in
spread
the
him out a
left
little
arm, fuck me, does 12 damage.
My
God. However, that is reduced to whatever half your hit points are, but you will need to do a knockdown and stun.
Okay, it's 5.
Okay. Your left arm has been broken.
All right.
And then I need on your general tab.
Yep.
There is K down.
Yeah.
Roll that
K
for
down.
me.
Yep.
Okay, so you're still standing. You're not stunned. Here comes the one in the leg.
Let's see it.
Fuck me, that is 11 damage. That is...
Oh my god!
So that will once again be cut down to half. I think that'll
That's-
probably put you at
let's do
0
zero.
hit points.
I'll be at 1.
Okay.
Is it half? Like
It's always
I have
rounded
11.
down.
Yeah. Okay.
It should
I
be
have
half.
1 HP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so then you would have 1 hit point. Your left leg is also broken.
Oh god!
Oh my god,
All
no!
And I need a... Oh no, right leg, excuse me. Right leg is broken. I then need a second knockdown and stun roll.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh, God.
Why is this shit's taking so long? All right.
Oh,
Okay.
you're still standing.
You're still standing,
I
yeah.
have
Yeah.
1 HP, dude.
Wow. Yeah, he's at half
Someone-
movement and dodge now.
Can someone near me be like, "Hey, man, I think Reggie's not okay here, dude."
Well, I imagine you're screaming right now, so if you want to go ahead and do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
obviously, everyone will hear a loud guttural noise just come from the pig, dude.
Well,
The
but I
big
want to
area.
hear you say it.
Reggie's been, his body count has just been like uncontested to this point, and now he like realizes the shit is real.
You killed 1.5. All right.
Dude, I killed 3 people last session, dude. Literally 3. I slit a
Calm
man's
down.
throat, executed a guy in front of you.
Yeah, we were like so cocky about how great we did last session, and that was easier.
Yeah,
than we
no,
thought.
Reggie's
Red's like,
armless and legless.
no.
Well,
Sullivan-
when I saw 6 fucking dudes on the map, I was like, oh, this is bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now you can see why Duncan was so aggressively trying to get her away, because if they had stayed in the van and all those dudes walked up, it would have been a very bad day. Sullivan, both guys fire guns at you right in front of you, however, both miss.
I do my leprechaun dance.
Imagining Sullivan just doing like a
Well,
little
that's
like a ballet pirouette in front of
They're afraid and yet strangely aroused.
Nope.
Sullivan, this is no time for a jig.
Jade, your turn. You're
It's
finally on land.
exactly
You can
the
move
time
like
for a
normal.
jig.
Alright, be
Does
quick.
that impact my movement, my fatigue?
If your fatigue's like, I believe, below half.
Okay. How do you measure?
Yeah, it'll
again?
tell you when you
There's a
lower
there's a
your
little
HP.
comb, or you can hold down on the left click, and then while holding down left click, hold down right click as you move your token.
If I stay in the trees, am I in cover?
Yeah. Well, you don't have cover, but you have concealment. You'd be
Can't
quite
move my-
safe if you can't move your
My
token.
character.
Oh no, wait, there she goes.
You have to click back
No,
on
it's-
the arrow, Jamie. Oh, okay.
I already did.
All right.
This
Then that
was
brings
good
us to
fun.
Reggie. Does he flee?
Indubitably. I'm going to yell to Frank because I'm still standing, right? And
Yes.
I'm at half movement.
Yeah, you are doing what we would call in Resident Evil the pimp walk.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So I'm just going to call it Frank. Frank, I'm in a real bad way, man.
Well, you
And-
better hold in your guts and get your gun, boy. It ain't over yet.
And I'm going to pimp walk on the backside. Well, actually,
Just jump into the fire, Reggie.
Yeah, at this point.
honestly, I think I will kind of move towards the fire. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna move towards the fire because I'm hoping it'll like kind of obscure my movement a little bit.
All right. Sullivan, your turn.
Oi. I'm gonna punch one of these guys. Brett, let me punch one of these guys. Okay.
Okay.
Let me hit him.
It's up to the dice. I can't stop you.
You've been kind of dickish about it. Okay. I just want to punch a guy.
Kind of a dick, dude.
I mean, I will say if you uppercut the one on the right, there's a good chance you might knock him in the well.
All right. I will uppercut a guy into the well because Brett said I can.
Oh my gosh. Watch him fail and then blame me.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
it's
kind of your idea, dude.
gonna happen.
Did it? Oh.
There you go.
There we go.
Ooh.
Success by
It did.
2. All right, he gets to dodge. He is going to attempt to dodge and retreat.
And he
Back into
succeeds
the well.
He
And he
does
steps
succeed,
into the well.
unfortunately.
every time.
I can't help it. All right, it's
Mhm.
it's what he did.
Says the one who holds the dice.
I
natural
can't
dice,
help
dude.
it. Like
It's your fault. I blame you.
The master of the dice.
that will then
I re-
bring us to fucking Pedro and Mel or May, excuse me. Yeah, they're just gonna move a little bit. Yeah, and
Kind of disrespectful the way you said that.
Frank, your turn.
Frank will take his aimed shots at this guy's chesticles. So I'm going to take 2 shots at him. So I've got a plus 2 and I'm at minus 3, so I'm at a minus 1. All right, come on, Frank, old boy. We need to.
Did
we
you
need
count
to
him?
roll here.
Him kneeling.
I did not. I missed that. Minus 3. Minus 3
Guaranteed
will aiming.
critical.
Feels bad. Feels
Nice,
good
yes.
because he took 2 shots.
Hell yeah.
And then he gets a penalty to dodge while kneeling. That'll be dodge and drop minus 2. That is a failure by 1. So just you hit him straight up. And you fired 2 shots. Right?
Ignore that.
Oh,
It was the wrong roll.
Darn. 'Cause that was pretty good. Oh!
Was that to the chest or random hit?
Yeah, that was to the chest because I had to aim. So
Okay. Yeah, no, that kills him. You see his blood splatter all over the wall.
That good enough for you, boy?
Actually, no, he gets propelled through the window and lands inside the cabin. But you
This
could
is a
assume he is dead.
Tarantino film.
Sayonara, as they say back in the East.
And fishermen are up. Okay. Let's look at this range here. I don't think there's any range penalty, but there will be a darkness penalty. So minus 2. He misses, unfortunately. And
Hey, Brett, which guy is shooting right now?
that is the. Well, I mean, let me do a quick roll for you. Let me see. Your perception is. Okay, yeah. So you will see him. You see a fisherman emerge from the darkness on the opposite side of the alleyway you're in, and he fires a shotgun blast at
Hell
a man
yeah,
with an
dude.
Uzi.
But it missed him.
And Frank, yeah, he missed.
Does it hit the second guy?
That's a good question. It does not, unfortunately.
Ooh.
But Frank, you will also see the guy that you just killed. You'll see this like little grubby fisherman with a double barrel shotgun come just like hut, 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 like emerge out into the opening, like looking around for somebody else to shoot at.
Frank will give him the smile, wink, and nod.
He tips his little fisherman's cap at you. And that will bring us to Mike, who is going to chase.
It might have auto adjusted on your sheet, but don't forget, Cleet, that your movement is like total ass right now.
Yeah, it's 2.5. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh no.
Which makes it a
I
2.
am well aware. Yeah.
All right, Melody, your turn.
Sullivan.
So I think I've seen Professor Callen come up now, and Mike.
Yeah,
Professor, you're back. You remember May?
and you see Duncan as well emerge.
I don't care about him. Listen, there's 4 men down
Alright.
this little alleyway. They're shooting at Mr. Sullivan. Stay as far as you can in cover, but we can't get out of here with them firing at us.
They won't be firing much longer, Duncan says. And
Good.
he brandishes his gun.
And then I would like to take the pistol that May just threw to me, and I'll go, Psst, Mr. Sullivan. And then I will either hand it to him if we're close enough, or just lightly toss it.
You are not
I am
close enough.
not going to
Okay,
turn
I will-
around.
I will toss.
Yeah, I was about to say, and if
Hit
you want
them
him
in
to
the
turn
back.
his back to his enemies, yeah.
Well, damn it. Okay, so then I guess if he's not looking, I'll aim it. I'm going to try to aim behind him slightly so he can turn around and pick it up. Ugh, That might be a bad idea, but I'm going to try it. Fuck it. He needs a gun. Throwing? Is that what's going to be?
I'm gonna say, I mean, it's literally a meter in this context, and I mean, you're
Okay.
throwing it on the ground, like it's not like.
Yeah, just sort of like right.
Yeah, if you were
there.
tossing it to Sullivan and like he had to catch it, then maybe. But yeah, no, if you're just gonna plop it on the ground less than a meter. But okay, yeah, there's now a gun there.
I'm going to take just a step back so the professor has room, since I know she's also armed. And I'm bleeding from the leg.
All right.
Well, stop it. Just shove a tampon in there. You've got several.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm skilled in anything to be able to do.
You don't gotta skip. You just stab it and push the applicator. Bloop.
Yeah, she
into
does
the
work.
bullet wound.
And then you make the bloop noise. And then you're all good.
This is science.
You have to make the bloop noise. It doesn't work without it.
Okay,
Exactly.
I guess that's what I've been doing wrong all this time.
All right, I am attempting to kill Sullivan, but I'm failing.
Okay, good. Well, that's fine.
Mhm.
Well, that's probably good since Reggie is very nearly dead.
Well, unfortunately, I am gonna get one shot off on Reggie. I don't know if it's gonna succeed though.
Reggie, no! This would be a good time to dodge and drop with effort.
He's also
How
at
many-
half move and dodge, so
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
he's at half
saying.
dodge.
Like,
yeah.
luckily you
-3.
had a turn, so your -4 shock penalty isn't a thing anymore.
It's
So that's
never a-
good.
It's never there for defenses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He will
that would be
succeed
real
with a
bad.
single shot. He will succeed at shooting Reggie. I
All
need a dodge and
I'm gonna.
so you can do frenzied.
I'm gonna do whatever I have to do to stay alive. I don't know what that constitutes,
So
but I'm going to do everything in my power to
Okay.
not die
Well,
right now because
I
I see
can
the
coach
light
you on
right
this.
now, dude.
Yeah. So you can do just be aware too. If you're in the negatives, that doesn't mean it's game over. That just means that you would fall unconscious possibly.
Especially since Sullivan's here. Like, you've got a
Yeah.
decent chance. As long as you don't get, like, canoed, you
Yeah.
got a chance.
I
I mean,
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
count
taking
on
that
Sullivan
chance.
being here for much longer. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm
So
not.
gi-
I'm not counting on anything.
So give
Everything
me.
constant, dude.
So you'll sacrifice another fatigue point, which will give you a +2, and then you will do dodge and drop at a +2. And I recommend dodging and dropping in the direction of where Duncan is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
And it's
behind
1
me,
meter.
basically.
It's 1 meter, right?
Yeah. You'd probably like kind of do this number,
Yeah.
At a +2. Okay.
which you're at half, so it's gonna be like a 6.
Yeah, it's not going to be it. Oof.
All right, well, I'm dodging and dropping.
Yeah. You're also getting shot.
You're
Oh,
getting
I-
it.
Yeah. It's coming. You're going to take 7 piercing to the chest.
Well,
That will put you in the negatives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I need an immediate, I believe it's health roll, right? Or no, there's a consciousness roll. It's directly under knockdown.
Yeah, unconscious. Yeah.
Yep. Any modifiers to this?
No, if you had hard to subdue as an advantage. All right, yeah, you're unconscious.
I'm taking a nap, boys and girls.
All right, yeah, Frank, you see Reggie go down.
-1 times HP. So you actually should be okay.
God damn it, boy! I told you not to get shot again.
And Frank's gonna fucking step out and try to revengeance him. Well, like half step out. Once again, I'm
Well,
like
yeah,
in that half cover state.
when it's your turn though.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought that's what you
No,
were saying.
no.
Sorry.
It is
I
Jade's
had
turn.
misunderstood.
Gun out. That go away when I went swimming.
I will say you could have pulled it out. Yeah.
Can I see dude? Oh, it's not like this.
I will say any shot from that distance is going to be really difficult. I would say you're probably going to want to move closer. That's just my recommendation, but you're absolutely permitted.
In front of the gun, just
You could aim.
I'll feel them, and I'll kind of keep pushing them toward front.
Yeah, she can't aim because she took more than a step.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Reggie
I can't
out.
see it either.
Sullivan, your turn.
What? Why can I? That guy right there. What is he? Am I muted? No.
No, you're.
No.
I can hear you now.
What is that guy doing?
Which guy?
This guy.
That's the guy that just shot Reggie in the chest.
Okay, so he's shooting that way.
Yeah, he's looking away from you.
Is there anything on this wall that I could use?
That's a window. You could leap through the window if you want.
Good boy.
Brett, have you ever jumped through a window?
Oh, I was gonna say if then you might injure yourself as you do it, but I was like you could do it. Technically, you could swan dive down that well too. Probably wouldn't end well for you, but you could do it. The world is your oyster, David.
You can take that guy's gun, put it in your mouth, and pull the trigger. I mean, it's not a good idea, but you can do
I
it.
might even permit that as a single action.
All right. Seeing there are 4 guys there, I am just gonna turn around and book it.
Well, also just to be clear, this guy has his back to you because he has 2 fishermen with shotguns who are closing in on him.
Yeah, well, 2 of them don't have their back to me, Brett. So I am running away.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
I mean, he just left the gun on the ground there.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
All right, Ingrid. Do you know what it takes, Ingrid, to pick up a gun that is on the ground behind you?
Oh, I figured you better than not having a gun.
It's
Oh, now you like guns.
Now I'm gonna spend my turn picking the gun up.
you have
Frank,
the gun.
your turn, Frank.
Yeah, so Frank's gonna do this little like half step, like half in cover kind of thing.
Okay.
And he's gonna shoot that guy.
All right.
Give him the old
Be
gabliet.
Under 5.
Under 5 is a -2.
Yes.
So he's gonna get a reward.
Yes, he is. I'm gonna do a dodge and drop. He will succeed.
Well, that sucks. I mean, at least he's on the ground now, I guess. But
Yeah, and I think he's gonna just get prone right here. All right, fishermen are up.
come here.
And you're going to hear a couple shotgun blasts go off. If I can find the... Okay, here we go. Well, that is a success.
Hey, finally! They managed to hit the broadside of a barn with a fucking shotgun. Yay!
Well, I mean, they are fighting at close quarters.
No,
so.
I know. I'm just memeing at you.
Oh, yeah, and that's going to hit. And that'll be... Yeah, that's close quarters damage for that shot. So I think it's that, right? 16 piercing. Yeah.
Yep, that's correct. Yeah. That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, no, this guy... Yeah, the guy you shot, he drops for cover, and then in the background you see another guy go flying and just bloodily crumple on the floor.
That's
We
how
always
you
make
bring
fun
up
of
Frank.
Sullivan for like taking cover right before the tide turns. He'll never live it down.
And that'll bring us to... All right,
You were muted, David. Thank God.
Mike. Melody, your turn.
All right. Well, I guess I got to pick this pistol up. And it looks like we're kind of moving. So I think it was about here. So I
it was
grab
like
it.
right here. So
Yep.
you probably need to go a little bit there. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fine.
Okay, you're done.
And then I still have movement left, so boop.
Nope.
No, you pick
Why not?
something up. No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a reason why Sullivan didn't pick it up.
Oh, fuck
Actually,
me.
you
Okay,
can't even pick it up. You can't even pick it up. You can only move a step for a ready action.
Oh, okay. Well, then, God.
I'll permit you to pick that up.
Okay.
It's
Well, if I can only move a step, I can only get to here, though.
Oh no, you're not. No, you're either committing fully or you're not doing it like that. There's no like I'm gonna grab it and then run away.
I'd like to get it, but if I can only move a step, then I can only get to there.
I was gonna say that you could go pick it up, but you can't pick it up and then run back.
Okay.
Gee, Brett, how nice of you. You could be a target. That
I guess
I'll
I'm
allow.
Yeah, I'll permit it.
So I can't. I can't still take an increased dodge because that was only half
No.
my movement. That's my whole thing.
You picked
I
the
was
gun up.
picking it up. Okay. Can I still dodge?
And just to be clear,
I still take
you're
the
not
defense?
there. You are here.
Can I still take a defense?
Yes. Yep.
You could do an active defense, yeah, like dodge and
Yeah.
drop.
Okay. So I can
or
still
athletic
dodge, and I can do an acrobatic dodge.
Or
Or anything
acrobatic,
like that.
yeah,
Okay,
you
so-
can do acrobatic dodge.
All right. So I guess I'm standing over the pistol, staring at these guys.
No, you have it. You have it.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can pick it up.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
I
permit that.
have it in my hands.
And that'll bring us to Duncan. Yeah, Duncan is going to charge forward. And all right, skip them. Bandit's turn. guy's gonna get to a knee. And I think, yeah, frankly, I mean, Sullivan darted off into the darkness. Yeah, they're gonna take their new opportunity. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both gonna. They'll be at -2 to hit. Actually, it should be -3 total because
You
of
should only do one at a time, though,
yeah.
because she's going to presumably move.
hmm
I'm gonna try to acrobatic dodge because it's fun.
All right, the first one
I
misses.
don't know if that's smart. Okay, excellent. Maybe I'll just dodge.
Use that to cartwheel on,
Brett,
like, to his shoulders.
Brett, keep it going.
Yeah.
It's only a 9, though. It's only a 9, a max of 9 for everybody else beyond the first target.
Oh, okay. Well, Duncan's getting shot. Oh, can you dodge? Are you permitted to dodge in a friendly fire situation?
I mean, it's not friendly fire, but yeah. I mean, you're seeing the person point a gun at you. I would imagine you can. It's like just normal.
Okay.
Join me in the afterlife, brother.
Yeah, Duncan dodges and drops. And I'm going to make a note of that. And then when I roll for everybody else?
No, if it hit him, you're done, and then he gets a
Okay.
like it. I don't think it keeps going.
Okay.
I'll check though.
That other shot would have also missed Melody, and I mean there's the others are beyond a meter, so I don't. Well, I mean it is directly in line of fire.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure you go until you hit something or miss everything. I'm almost positive.
I'm gonna roll for Jade. That is a miss. Rolling for May. That is a miss. That would have been really sad if May
I would have
fucking
sacrificial
fought it.
dodged if that had hit her.
That does hit the fucking mayor though.
Okay. Well, I mean, it
Or
did.
not mayor, but district chief. So I actually need to now.
You do have to check them in order for which the bullet goes through. Like it specifically says that.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
You know what? Yeah. Actually, I don't know if this is a weird thing, but I almost wonder if I should try to like roll against sense of duty or something to save him since he means so much to May. To sacrificial dodge.
I don't think you can't. It missed you. I don't think you can.
Oh, okay.
At this point, you wouldn't be able to do it anyways. I mean, Callen maybe could, but
okay, bummer.
I'm gonna
Callen
do
does not care that much what May thinks.
But he does get a +2 to his dodge, right? Because he has all-out defense. Yeah, oh my god, he barely succeeded.
Oh, that's good.
He literally had to dodge and drop and do a frenzied dodge, and he had all-out defense, and he barely succeeded.
Wow.
All right, yeah, and that will finish up with the Banditos. Jade, you're next. A bullet just whizzed right past your head.
Do you hear my dogs, by the way?
No.
No.
Nope.
Am I too far away to shoot at him? Because I'm in the bushes.
It could be difficult.
You could always take the aim action.
Yeah, you could do that.
Because you have a pistol, that would also include
like
bracing.
a turn?
So you get your accuracy. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you get your accuracy bonus for your pistol +1 for bracing.
I'll aim at that dude.
Okay. Giving you a little aim marker.
So you do, just so you know, you do have to pick a body part when you do that. So you can aim at the torso for no penalty, or there's a variety.
Yeah, the torso, whatever.
Okay. Sullivan, it's your turn.
All right, I am going to use a ready action to start reloading my shotgun.
All right. The district chief is going
about
to get to
time.
his knees.
Hmm.
And that will then bring us back to Frank.
So that guy's on his knees. Can I still see his chest?
Yeah.
2 in the center mass. So -2 for on the knees, -2 for distance, right? Or yeah,
Yeah, it should be a
maybe.
net total -4.
Yeah, less than 5. No, less than 5 is -2. So yeah, so -4. Yep. Shoot twice. Hit
Oh,
once.
Heyo.
All right, he's going to attempt another dodge and drop, but he has a penalty at.
-2.
Yep.
He's about to have a bad day, I got a feeling.
He hits the deck again.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. On 2 sticks. At that point, I will take my step out to here.
All right.
Protect
Fishermen
me.
are up.
Well, the good news is that you didn't get so butt fucked that you're making death saves every turn. You're just existing. So
I'm
there's
just-
that.
Hey, man, at least Reggie gets some sleep right now, dude. That's cool.
That's one way to look at it.
Unintentional sleep, but I'll take it, dude.
Maybe forever sleep. Who knows?
Yeah. It'll be fun.
That's
The-
3.
The building just falls on him.
Hey, Cletus, can you go ahead and start making a new character sheet for us?
That'd be great.
It's not personal.
Yeah, they both miss.
Sounds so disappointed. Oh, this is the fisherman. Never mind.
Yeah, the fishermen miss. And they're using double barreled. So they are both out.
What?
Well, they can now start whipping ass, though.
I think Kita's got to go out. I gotta take them out real quick.
All right.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I might be back before my turn.
Yeah. Well, the last guy is going to get ready his shotgun like a club and come at the guy with the Uzi. And that'll bring us to Mike Meshach, who's just going to move here. And he steps next to May. Melody, your turn.
okay. This is probably really stupid, but they're shooting at May. So fuck it. I'm gonna move and attack. I think I can get here.
Ball.
Move up here. And I'm going to try and just punch this guy in the face. And I think that's a -4. God,
Max
this is
of
so
9,
bad.
though.
Yeah, it's a max 9. It's a -4 just for the
Mhm.
movement attack, and then there's also the darkness penalty. So is that a -6? All total?
I believe so. That
All
sounds
right.
correct.
I'm gonna have to crit in order to do this, but I feel just like I have to try. I don't have enough
Right.
left. I can even cover it. Okay, that's okay. I can still dodge. Yeah. I just walk up and I try to swing at him and miss. Ready myself for another one.
Right.
Shoot at someone else.
And Duncan is going to take a shot.
Come on, Duncan. Be good for something.
Ew. Fuck 'em up.
-1, -3. He critically succeeds.
Yes, he does.
Shoo boy.
And that is an 11 on the critical success table. Check that real quick. Too bad Taylor's not here. He loves rolling on the critical success.
I am here. I'm rolling.
Okay. Well, I rolled it. I already rolled the roll. I'm trying to find it now.
What was the number?
11.
Yeah, he rolled an 11. Normal damage only. That's unfortunate.
No, it's not. It's a hit, and he doesn't get a dodge. It's
That's true. Yeah.
super fortunate.
Yeah. 'Cause these guys are apparently leaves in the wind.
Oh yeah, and this this guy fucking drops. Actually, yeah, he falls in the well because he
Really?
clutches his chest and staggers in and trips down.
Really, Brett?
Duncan did it. How come you can't? Huh?
Why
Why don't you think about that?
Think
Isn't
about all
that like your
those
dad?
punches you missed
Mm-hmm.
and that window you dived through.
That's my dad.
Daddy.
Bandits are up. All this guy can do is get up to his knees as he watches the fishermen descend upon him.
And he's gonna catch another one.
Yeah.
Dodge this. Parry this, you filthy casual.
The other bandit though is going to try and shoot Mel. Excuse me.
Excellent.
He misses though. And yeah, that's it for the banditos.
Not so scary with your friends dying around you, are you? Don't
No
back
comprende.
away. Don't you back away from me!
Puta!
Come back here
And,
and fight me like a man.
Pinte chingada.
Chica tu madre.
Jade, it is your turn. You took the aim action. You could technically shoot at this man.
I
will say
shoot at
Mel
him. How do I do that?
could be in the way. So what you will do is you'll go to the combat tab, and you'll go to ranged, which is like a sub tab, and there should be your gun, and you're gonna be at a
-3.
-3, then -2, but then plus.
So I just hit the dice button.
So hit the dice button and then do -2. That'll be the math. That's
-2.
what the math is.
Is there accuracy 2 for a pistol?
Yes, that's what I'm imagining the accuracy of a
Keep
pistol
racing.
is.
It's a revolver and it's a 1.
-2.
Okay, then it would be a minus.
It's a 1
3.
accuracy?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But you're bracing,
-3.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be -3. Yeah, because I took bracing into account.
You
Yeah,
can use a
lounge
lounge
tokens.
token.
I will
Yeah.
use a lunch token.
Quick question.
Okay.
Quick question. Brett, is
Mhm.
she shooting through Melody?
No.
Rude.
No, I don't
She's
believe
not
so
my
in this
way. I did the
case.
thing.
I would say if it was a miss, I would consider it, but
No, you'd have to do her first, is why I was asking. Because she's
Oh.
before the target.
Oh, I thought it was the middle of the box to the middle of the person. I didn't realize it counted.
I'm going to
those.
permit it in this case.
It's my first time shooting. Let me do it.
Well, you'd still get to shoot.
I
You
just
could
don't
still even
wanna
hit. It just, you know.
Fair.
He fails. So give me a
Yes.
damage roll.
36 caliber revolver.
Is
What
that the
gun do you
little? Is
have?
that the little red thing?
The
Yep,
pow
the little
symbol.
red.
Like an
It
explodey.
said error.
Okay.
What?
I think
What?
you did.
Jamie, what did you put for damage?
2D.
Yeah, she put 2D -1. Okay.
Yeah,
roll
put
it now.
2d6.
Yeah, click it now.
Did I do
Yeah,
something
you gotta put
wrong?
2d6. The
Hey,
book
it was
is
just
Oh, I'm
different.
sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so he takes a shot to the
What?
chest.
What gun do you have?
I have a
A
revolver.
36. Yeah, revolver 36.
A 36 revolver, like a Colt 1851.
It just said 36 revolver. I don't know. Was I supposed to name it a type of gun? I don't know.
Sullivan,
Mm.
your turn.
The
You're,
high
Well,
you're
a
reloading that.
38 would have made more sense, but
I don't know
Yeah.
what I'm. Well, no, at the time that was the one I could get because it was in the thing.
Well, actually, I will say this: the men throw their hands up at this point.
Right. Does he
Right.
not dodge then?
Wait, where's the other guy?
What are the
Hold
guys?
I'm currently taking a
They're
nap.
all dead except for 2. Harvey's not here. Huh? Harvey?
Oh, Harvey?
Go to the
Harvey's
car.
not here.
He's not here. These are the banditos.
No.
Yeah, I mean, we've never seen Harvey. We just
My bad.
know that it was like
Bad.
the
I
greatest
thought
man.
he referenced he got out of the car. Never mind.
Take a lounge token, David.
I didn't even know you
Um,
failed the punch, but
He missed. He brutally missed too.
Oh no. Oh no. You punch him? Oh, okay. I
I run around that corner, trying
I will
to
say,
save
I
Mel
will say this, Frank.
again.
If you go to try and murder this guy, the fishermen are actively reloading with the
we're
intent
not
of
murdering
killing him.
anyone. Mr. Sullivan, it's not necessary. I'm going to tell the man to. I'm just gonna take it out of his hand.
well,
And
Oh,
give
it's on
it
the
to
floor. He
Sullivan.
dropped it. He
Okay, I'm
dropped it.
gonna pick it up and give it to Sullivan. Hands on your head.
He places his hands on his head.
as Frank walks over, he's reloading his revolvers as he's kind of casually walking over, and he's gonna kind of put a hand on the fisherman's shotgun and just, I can roll gesture if you want, but just kind of do
Yeah, I'll need a gesture roll from you.
the one second
You
here.
might be saying yes, do it, please. In which case, the fisherman will not do it. Tip his hat and execute him. Okay.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so he lifts his he I guess he raises, or I guess you know what I mean. He raises his gun, but not to shoot.
Yeah. And Frank doesn't know if he understands, but he'll say thank you, or maybe if he's at this point picked up enough to say gracias.
Yeah, I'll admit that. I do love that you just left Reggie on the ground.
Well, he's
Oh,
trying to
no.
find Sullivan too. So when
Yeah.
he comes around the corner, sees Sullivan.
Sullivan, old Reggie took a couple, and he's in pretty bad shape over there. I think you ought to get to him real soon.
You actually
Alright,
don't see Sullivan because he missed so poorly. His momentum took him into the well.
Sullivan, could you please stop goofing off? We have a work to do up here.
Frank will roughly grab this guy and, like, basically by the nape of the neck, will drag his ass over to the other one.
Okay.
Nice. Mr. Sullivan, go take care of Mr. Thomas.
I
Yeah,
can do it on my own. You don't got to be ordering me about none.
Yeah, like it's real bad, and that boy bleeding out.
There's no need to get fussy. Just do your job.
Oi.
I'm going to hand the pistol to Agent Duncan, and I think the gun I gave to Sullivan, unless he didn't take it, and then whatever guns I have, I'll give over. And then immediately run back to May.
Okay, what gun was that, by the way, that Sullivan gave to May, who gave to Melody, who gave to Duncan?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that was the one that we got off the guy that I slammed into the steering wheel. It was the Browning something.
Ah, okay. All right. Thank
Browning
you.
high power?
Yep.
Yeah, Browning high power. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Duncan takes that.
So I'll go back to May. Are you all right? I'm just kind of like checking her over, sort of fussing over her. Come
Yeah,
here,
almost
sit.
caught around, but I'm okay.
Okay, come sit over here and just rest for a minute. I'm sure they have some questions to ask these men.
We need to get out of here.
We're going to, but let's just regroup for a second, and you need your rest. You can't keep standing on that leg.
Now we gonna get out of here, but we gotta take care of business first. Mike, You care to ask them any questions about who the fuck they is?
Just a moment. Well, I'll say this: I don't think we should kill them. Otherwise, I
Hell,
won't help.
I know that.
The fishermen step forward and they say some stuff in Spanish to Mike, and Mike nods, and Mike says, "I'll assist if they're surrendered to the fishermen. The fishermen will ransom them."
Good enough for me, Jade.
Okay.
That good for you.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, Dan.
All right. What do you want to ask them?
Who sent you, and how do you know where we was?
Mike asks them, and he responds and he says, "They say that they were sent, or that they work for Roberto Alvarez. They say that they
I
followed
knew
us from." This is not a name you recognize.
Oh, I thought that was the guy that was. Oh no, that was like Zapato or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Damn it.
Who does he work for?
Well, you also wanted me to ask, how did they know we were here?
Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
They say that they followed us from outside of town, and when they saw that we turned into here, they waited to ambush us in the night when we didn't come out.
Oh, okay. Who the fuck is that, and who pays him?
He says some stuff in Spanish. One of the fishermen kind of like gently taps him on the back of the head with the shotgun as just a bit of a reminder to speak clearly. And he says Roberto Alvarez is a not sure how familiar you are, but like how Chicago had like Al Capone.
Yeah, like a mobster.
Yeah, he's like the Al Capone of Trujillo. He's a bandit boss guy.
Ah, so he probably the one who ambushed us at the checkpoint then. Well, hey, you ladies want to look through all these dead folks, see if they got anything useful on them. Some sort of documentation, money, I don't know.
One of the guys says some stuff in Spanish, in like a desperate pleading voice, and Mike says, "Oh, this bastard." He said his boss is the one with the Uzi over there, and he has the car keys that we're gonna need. I think
good
he's
to know.
inferring that the van might not be doing so well.
You fucked up my van, you son of a bitch.
This has been The Missive, a GURPS Cold War adventure actual play series created and developed by Brett Callen. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Also, feel free to drop us a note in the comments. We hope you enjoyed this episode and look forward to seeing you on the next one.